Welcome in, everybody. Tonight, maybe tonight, we're getting some shiny legendaries. Maybe one, maybe multiple. We've had pretty unfortunate luck with the shiny legendaries and just DAs in general kind of recently. We have not had unfortunate luck with the gifted memberships, though. Raze, I appreciate you as always, guys. Please make sure to say thanks to the homies. Gifted memberships. They don't gotta do it, but they be doing it. Unfortunately, I don't see a Pana, a CMH, any of the peeps that I think most of y'all are trying to get. But I'm sure everybody else, they're happy to get access to the emotes. Want to join, but my little sibling took our Switch to a sleepover. That is sad, sad times. But that's what you need to get, like a Switch Lite, something like cheap, you know? They're pretty cheap on the used market. Might be worth having your own just little setup. And when the Switch 2 comes out, if and when, the original will probably drop in price pretty good too. Just options. Jailbreak with the gifty. Hank, there you go. See, you aren't able to get in on the DA right now, but you have access to some spicy emotes now. Love to see it. Guys, we're gonna get right into it because we're gonna try to get through some DAs tonight. I want to get something. We got a Rabombi yesterday. I want more. I want more than just a Rabombi. So guys, get ready. The code 8888-5566. Everybody is welcome to join. Feel free. And if you don't make it in on this, post your own code in chat. We have a bunch of people raring to do DAs today. All of these DA streams, we always have people looking to get some shiny legendaries. So post your code. Get with some of the homies if you aren't in on the main DA. Just realized I forgot my sword cartridge. Spider, come on, man. All right, we'll get you in on one of these nights. We'll make it happen one of these days. Guys, we need one more for Reshiram. 8888-5566. Somebody get in here. Dragonic, welcome in. And welcome everybody. I know a bunch of people have been saying hi. You know how it goes at the beginning of stream. Got shiny, curly, droopy, and stretchy forms of Tatsugiri. What were you saying yesterday about the different sizes, too? There are marks that you can get for the largest, like, size and the smallest size. And that's during these, like, events when there's super boosted shiny odds for specific Pokemon. What most people, maybe not most people, a lot of people. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That's pretty neat. Masuda method in the old games is still pretty rough, so that's a pretty good find. But what I was saying, the size stuff, there's a max size and a minimum size, and if you get the absolute max or absolute minimum, you get a special mark on it. So a lot of people, what they do is they go for shinies of super small or super big. It just makes it a little bit harder. It's a little bit more of a hunt than an immediate find type deal, you know? And Jailbreak, I appreciate the 3 months, by the way. Zorua is a really cool, like, because that's a Gen 5 Pokemon too, you know? It's a pretty cool find. I think we have to go to that Dreadnought. I really don't want a Dreadnought. Oh, there's an Armaldo too. Let's go right. Whooper, welcome in. I have to check for marks. Yeah, so the thing that sucks about the extra large and extra small is you have to go to a specific NPC to have them check if it's like XL or XS. It won't just have it by default. You have to, like, get the mark from an NPC, which kind of sucks. If you want to do any of the Tapus, Solgaleo, Lunala, or Necrozma, I have all of those saved. Colin, I am down for all of those except for Lunala. So once we get past the few, like, first Reshirams of the night, you know the deal at the beginning of stream. Once we get past that, I'm down. Yeah. Definitely would like to get a Necrozma. We've done quite a few Solgaleos and stuff, and I have none of the Tapus. Immediately seeing a shiny isn't much of a hunt per se. Yeah. So that's why some people go for the extra, like, layer. I have a DSi, very nice. I have never owned a DSi. Despite having the, like, 9 DS Lites, a bunch of 3DSs and stuff, never owned a DSi. Guys, I'm going to turn down my AC real quick while these attacks are going on. I'll be right back. Forgot to do it before stream. Stuck at work for a few more hours. Galactic Wanderer. Hopefully it goes by pretty quick. Hopefully we keep you entertained and get you through it. Busy at work. Busy work week. Last couple of days for me. Man, I don't want to say anything about my work week. I don't want to jinx anything. So I'm not. I'll just say I haven't been as stressed as usual lately with the work stuff, and it's good because I've kind of been like having to do more around the house and take care of the wife and stuff, so it's been good that it's been a little more chill on the work aspect, because if both were going crazy, your boy would be losing his mind. I don't think I'd have the mental fortitude. GS, welcome in. Welcome. Stocked up 25 boxes of Fiona eggs to guarantee a shiny. It was worth it. The guarantee, huh? I saw that you got one. You said 1 of 5. Are you trying to get 5 Fiona? You trying to get 5 of those for some reason? How's Julissa feeling? Pretty good. She's been walking around. She hasn't been needing to use the cane or the walker or anything, which is like a good direction to be going in. Want to play some DS, but I may have made an oopsie for linking my Nintendo account on the Switch Lite, because that's the only way my brother can play. I'm trying to think. So, man, the Nintendo account stuff is so janky. It really just is not... It's not great. I hate the primary console, like, system. And if you're playing on an account that isn't the primary, or isn't like your primary system for your account, it does like a whole bunch of checks before it loads, and just, it's very kludgy. It's not a good system. So I'm not really a fan personally. Also sprained my knee on Thursday, so life is just a bundle of joy right now. Yeah, that is not a fun time. Sonny with the gifties. Sonny, I appreciate you. I'm looking to see who gets that. I haven't seen the membership be handed. Okay, there it is. Fat Samus. Fat Samus, if you're here, make sure you say thanks. And guys, everybody else, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in. And show some love to Sonny and Raze and Pseudo Wudon. I saw Pseudo Wudon gifting out some gifties before stream. Don't think I didn't see you. Never spent money on a streamer before, but I feel like you deserve it. Sonny, I appreciate you. I say this at the end of every stream, and a lot of you guys probably don't make it to the end of stream because of time zone differences and stuff. I know you guys don't have to spend money on YouTube. So anybody that decides to do it, I appreciate you quite a bit, because it takes a lot of like want to support. You know what I mean? Like it takes a big deal of effort to actually like commit to doing that. So I appreciate you. It all goes into all this, into, you know. So I do appreciate you supporting. Jailbreak as well. I appreciate you, buddy. And I forgot, you threw a couple out as well. Sorry, it's like we have so many people supporting. My first world problem. Hack Attack. Make sure you say thanks. Why did Scarlet just tell me my outbreaks dispersed? I'm not sure on that. I'm not sure when the event ends, because they were changing some of them, right? Like there was the Pikachu one, and then it changed to the Tatsugiri one. And then, is it after that? Does anybody know when the Gimme Goal thing was? I think I asked about that, and then I never saw an answer yesterday. When is the Gimme Goal thing? So Arno, Lyco 101, we're ready for a Lyco 100 already? Seriously? Guys, I appreciate y'all liking the stream. I'm just going to believe Soarno on this one. You got it. Boom. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, just think about it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. Can't wait for shinies. You can't wait for shinies. I hope that we have an immediate shiny payoff for you, because it's been kind of slow for your boy in the DAs recently. And Panna, how you doing? I see you there. The struggle is real. Yeah. I'm always struggling. Shroom going to Betty Buys. Shroom, if you're still here, we'll see you around. Thanks for popping in. Somebody should definitely grab this. This thing has Rock Slide. It resists all of Reshram's stuff. Remember, guys, we're looking for Ground Rock Dragon. That's the name of the game. Ceiling Cat with a gifty as well. Sussel. Make sure you say thanks. And let's get some Sneasels in the chat. You guys are way ahead of me. I'm pretty sure... Doesn't this thing have, like, Head Smashers? No, it doesn't. We're going Armaldo. I would really like to get a shiny Armaldo anyways. I kind of felt like Marowak had, like, a ground or a rock move, though. Am I crazy? The Alolan one? Do you use capture cards? Yeah, so for my switches and my cameras and stuff, I have a 4-input capture card. It's a Black Magic capture card. I used to have an Elgato one and it died. But I just recently, with some of the stream bucks, bought a very expensive Black Magic capture card. And, yeah. So I use that for the consoles and the cams.
Getting a shiny whiny.
I hope you're right. Because Call Me Walmy would like to get a shiny whiny, specifically a legendary, if I can choose what I'm getting here. If my outbreaks be randomly dispersing, then where is my Porygon outbreak? Porygon isn't too bad. If you have the DLC, just normal sandwich in that cave, I think it's the only thing that appears. You're fine. Just make a normal sandwich. You got this. Doggo, love your vids. I appreciate it. Did you find the channel from one of the recent vids? The like going through save file ones? We had a lot of new people kind of rolling out because of the save file videos, which is cool. Raze plays with another 10. What the heck is going on right now? What's happening here? Raze, I appreciate you. I know who you're targeting. Guys, get some pay buttons, some Mudbrays in the chat. Show some love. Make sure you guys say thanks. 10 of you just got access to some very spicy emotes. So make sure you use them to their fullest. Just to the fullest. 30 days. Watched all of your last stream. Oh, that's awesome. That's a commitment to calm. That's a lot of calm and collecting. What shiny legend should I hunt in Ultra Moon later? Already got Palkia. Giratina. You should probably go for the Gen 4 stuff. Knock out all of the stuff from that generation. Sounds like a good idea to me. Hope to be a YouTuber like you. It takes a lot of just determination, willpower. When I started out streaming to 0 people for multiple days, it's very mentally draining. But once you can get past that, you'll look at all these homies. You'll get past it and you'll have homies in the chat supporting, helping you out with DAs, helping you find some shinies. My ramen is stale. Like Maruchan? Like the... You put hot water on it ramen, or like actual ramen from a place? Code. I can't... Is that a snail? It's a dog. It's a dog that kind of looks like it's waving. Hi, Code. Hope that Shaman and Darkrai get another chance. Yeah, I am basically assuming I'm gonna have to hunt them on Platinum, which is fine, because I have it, you know? But, yeah, it's unfortunate. Have a Giratina from Platinum, but honestly, want to get in an Ultra Moon? There are the two forms, right? So you can have the one from Platinum you could leave as the origin form, and then this one that you get in Ultra Moon you can keep as like the chonky form. That's what I would do. Because when I do these hunts in Platinum, I think I'm also going to try to get another one, because I already have Giratina from DAs here, but I think it'd be cool to get the origin form one from Platinum. I think I'm gonna have to get my own membership next month, honestly. Panna said, I'm done with this. Done without these emotes. Tastes like cardboard, and I'm poor at the moment, so I used Maruchan. I mean, the reason I asked is because the Maruchan, how can it be stale? It's already like just completely dried out. You got stale water? What's going on over there, Ceiling Cat? Just found shiny Minfu and Violet. Very nice. Good shiny. A very spicy one. Why have emotes when you can smiley face? Jewel, I hate to disagree with you on this. They just don't hit the same. The calm and collecting emotes, they just hit different. Expired noodles. Is it a thing? I feel like noodles don't really expire. That's gotta be one of those things that you keep for the zombie apocalypse, right? They're just dry down. I would try to get a membership on this account, but I already know I'm paying for the cultist tier on the other. Yeah, it is still going there. What's the deal with your accounts? I remember you were having issues. Is that one just locked into cultist forever now? Is that... That sounds like crap. The best emotes on YouTube, GS, I would agree. You know. Depends on who you ask. I think most people would say definitely yes, though. First Reshiram of the night, not bad. Guys, this is DA 13 and 14 since our last shiny. Technically, odds would be like 20 or 25 DAs, because that means each DA, we're counting it by how many DAs we've done. So whenever I complete one of these, I'm counting 2, because I'm doing 2 screens at once. They each have their own shiny rolls, so once we get to 25 total DAs done, we've seen 4 Pokemon in each of those 25 DAs, so we've seen 100 Pokemon, which means we should see something. Our odds are 1 in 100. So when we get to 25 DAs, we are at odds, but last phase took 87 DAs before we saw something, so I don't even know. Tonight should be extra spicy because of that. Maybe. We have a funny number HP Chansey. Not shiny Dreadnought, that's good. That's the only thing I didn't want. Armaldo, I would like to see this at some point. I still haven't found one of these. Reshiram, first one of the night. Couldn't be. Can't be that easy. We don't want to get it right at the beginning. We have a little bit of suspense, right? We'll do another one. Run it back. Oh god, that was Tapu Lele. Your boy is having some issues. Guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back to back. But everybody else, now's your time. Get in on a Reshiram DA. Shroom, welcome back. Alright guys, the code Everybody's welcome. You ready? 8888-5522 for Reshiram. Shiny just ran away from the auto catcher. Yeah. So when I played Go, I almost exclusively used the auto catcher. And it basically, for me, it was like I was going to 100% fail those shinies if I was just driving past them anyways. So it was better for me to have like some chance to get one of those shinies rather than zero chance, right? And now the new like Go plus auto catcher thing, you can use Ultra Balls and Great Balls and stuff. You used to only be able to throw regular Pokeballs, which sucked. Lies, what do you mean? Did I mess up the code? 8888-5522. Get in here, guys. Reshiram is probably my favorite legendary. Then get in here. Get it shiny. Yeah, guys, we need one more for Reshiram. Anybody's welcome now. It's been a minute. 8888-5522. There we go. Got Diddy. Let's make this happen. I'd rather be a zombie in the apocalypse than eat those expired noodles. Nah. I'd be eating the expired noodles. It's just the way you have to go to be in the zombie apocalypse. Just getting chomped. That, to me, not a good time. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Everything is weak to Reshiram here. Remember, guys, ground, rock, dragon is what we're looking for. Okay. We got one thing. Pseudo-Wudo. Lies about wanting it on the... No, Colin, we can't let it know that we wanted to get it on the first EA. We're playing a little hard to get here. You gotta learn, Colin. This is the meta game. This sucks. We have like nothing here. Literally, no, I don't even know. I'm gonna go Togedemaru because I want that more. This might be the worst possible Reshiram path. Like, this is not good. How do you do gifties? Gifties, if you want to do them, there's like a dollar bill symbol on chat. If you click on that, there's all the options to like buy a membership, gift memberships, do super chats and stuff like that. It's all under there. Who thinks I can find a shiny before him? I think that. You most likely will. I believe in you. Unfortunately, your boy, despite being a shiny hunter, does not have the most amazing shiny hunting luck. Well, I don't know. I've had some pretty good luck. It's just in the newer games. I feel like, I don't know, even DAs, we've had crazy nights. We had that night where I got like 5 shinies, 3 of them were legendaries. It's just, when you're in a bit of a rut, you don't remember the good times. You're thinking about the 87 DA phase. May not be able to gift from your mobile. Oh, yeah. There's some weird limitations on mobile stuff. Give me a number for Masuda Firecroc. About 360. Or, sorry, about 350. I'm feeling about 350. Yeah, DB Studios, that is correct. You will find one before me, even if you're not actively playing Pokemon right now. That's just how it goes. People about to Venmo Panda to get the membership. Taking matters into their own hands. I like it. Used to be able to gift from my iPad, but that option is gone. I wonder why that is. Just weird updates? Like, very strange. It seems like sometimes it's just like a mobile thing, and it's not even specifically like just Apple stuff. I think on Android it wasn't a thing for a little bit too. Got the button for membership gifting on mobile on like one stream and no one else. Is that maybe like your country or something? Like there might be a thing where you can't super chat or spend money on creators that aren't in your region. I think there might be some limitations on that, depending on where you live, but yeah, besides that, I can't think of a reason. Maybe they removed it because kids doing things without the permission of their parents. Yeah, I'm not really sure how they would track that. Unless, like, the parent had them added as a, like, family member on their account or something, the parental controls. Cannot find a shiny Chimchar for the life of me. 6 sandwiches and nothing. Help. Sakime, am I saying that right? It's not too bad. You're in the terrarium, right? In Scarlet or Violet? I feel like they're pretty common. You'll find a bunch of score bunnies too, but if you're on the icy mountain and you do a fire sandwich, it should only be those 2 things. All I can do is wish you good luck. I personally haven't found a Chimchar, I guess, now that I think about it. I don't think I found any Chimchars during my Scarlet and Violet stuff. I have to go back and get some of the starters. There's still a chunk of them. We had a good time playing Scarlet and Violet kind of recently. It's a good one-off stream occasionally. Maybe. Perhaps. Jan with 2 months.
Celebrates 2 months of membership. I just figured out I can do this. Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
I appreciate the 2 months. If you guys have a membership and I think I'm going to swap Sandslash, which seems weird, but it's quad week to fire. This thing's only week to fire. If you guys have had a membership for more than a month, you also get a membership milestone message each month that's just like a free super chat. You can make Brian do your bidding. Bro, I don't want to go right. We have to go left. If we go right, we get demolished by that evil bear. We have no chance against that bear. On the mountain with the outbreak and a fire shiny sandwich and got nothing. I don't know what the deal is. I feel like that one seemed like a pretty easy one. Use Apple Pay to do super chats, so it's weird they won't do memberships. Yeah, that's very strange. Jacob gonna be lurking. It's all good, buddy. I appreciate you lurking, and all you other peeps out there. I know we got a bunch of lurkers. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Not you guys. I can't talk. Let me do DAs. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to get through this. Love how you can actually hear Brian lose energy with each baby chick. Yeah. It's basically tied to my mental state as well. Brian's, like, stamina levels and my mental state are 1-to-1. Rylan, welcome in. It's going well. We haven't found any shinies yet, but the night is young. Egg number 69. Let's see if it's pink. Nope. Did not get the croc. I told you the number. I don't know why you think it's happening earlier than that. Do you not trust? I feel like I was pretty accurate on the last egg estimation. I feel like I was pretty close, so you should trust here. Did you unlock Chimchar? Oh, that, yeah. Sakime, did you see that? Because there is the groups of Pokemon. You're seeing Chimchar, right? It's not just a matter of not seeing Chimchar at all, right? That is a good point, Age. I didn't even think about that. They said they had its outbreak. Yes, was that? It was an outbreak of Chimchar? I don't remember them saying that, but I don't remember a lot of things. That's kind of a me problem. Why can Manaphy make Fiona, but Fiona can't make Manaphy? It's just a big phony. Can't make the real deal from a phony. I have unlocked it since I have the outbreak. Okay, you have the outbreak. I didn't remember the outbreak. That was a minor detail. Been thinking about this lately, but shouldn't we consider chat as the fourth person view? Like I am first person view, you are second person view, everyone else is third, but chat can be its own entity. This is getting too deep. Yes, sure, sounds good. How's the stream going? Lucky, it is going. Haven't found anything yet. Raze, if you want to grab this, I think it's better than... And I'm going to have to swap Togedemaru for whatever the heck is over here. I'm going to have to take Dusclops, I think. Maybe we go left and we get Comfey? We're just going to have a bunch of healers. And then we get items. I think we go Comfey. We have to go left, I think. This is... If we can win with this team, we can win with any team. I think lore says that Manaphy is born in pure water and Fiona is born in impure. Oh, The impurities, eh? I'm going for a shiny sushi. Good luck. The odds are super boosted right now, so you'll get one for sure. I've only got 6 more common mons in Legends. 6 more that you need to get for like the shiny living dex. What do you still need? What's on the docket? Guess we'll Steel Spike. I'm just gonna keep healing the homies here. I mean, it's basically at a point that's all that Chansey can do. Chansey and Electabuzz spamming Helping Hand on Pseudo and Comfey heals up. Yeah. I mean, I think that there's just a little more strategy than smash them with attacks. I just want to do big damage. I don't want to have to think. Gotta make the Call Misty emote. If you're in the Discord, there is more than one Call Misty sticker and emote, I'm pretty sure. There's at least one. But that's where all of the Call Misty content is at. If you're not in the Discord yet, !Discord, that's... Since we have such a limited amount of slots for emotes on YouTube, all of the extra weirdo stuff is on Discord, as well as all the YouTube emotes. So you can really show people how much you love Call Misty. Sir Shicker might be the number 1 fan there, but... You know, you can try to be second place. If I'm going for sushi, I'm going for a jumbo and a teeny mark. Haven't decided which ones I want to hunt for that. I mean, if you're going to go for any of them, you got to go for all of them, right? You can't just go for one. Got to go all jumbo or all teeny or both. Can't just have a mixed bag. That would drive me insane. Wormadam, Sand and Trash, Friendship Evolutions, and Rotom Mo. The evolutions take a while. It takes a while to get those EV outbreaks. And there's just no way you're finding an EV or an evolution just on its own. You know, you could maybe be really, really lucky, but the odds are very low. Togedemaru is switching for Comfey here.
K9 celebrates 1 month
Tato,
of membership.
appreciate you.
Stay calm. Good luck and let's see some shinies. AOK hand, victory hand.
God luck, not just good luck. That's the best of the best luck right there. That's the kind that I want. Guess I'll focus Sash. Comfey doesn't really need any of the other items. But I appreciate the good luck. I We'll see tonight. We'll see how it goes. We'll get a few shinnies. Victory hand. Was the V for victory, I guess? Doing the Victini thing? It is definitely a peace sign. Victory hand. Been hunting for Moltres for a while, and so far I've gotten 5 different shinies. How are you hunting for Moltres and finding other shinies? How are you phasing? The only one I can think of is Let's Go. If you were trying to hunt it like in the wild. You ever seen a Victini? I have, in fact, but I didn't necessarily think that Brian had seen a Victini. Know what I mean? Alright, first things first, I'm gonna light screen. Turn 1.
Celebrates 8 months of membership. Hunting Cyndaquil Violet. Appears in one cave.
Yeah. That's a thing. There's a lot of those starters that just appear in one specific spot. It's not a good time. The like Totodile deal kind of sucked. I have been trying to find that. Chikorita was another one. There's so many of them that you kind of just need like an outbreak for, which sucks. Reformed, welcome in. DA's you dingus. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Don't mind me. I'm literally playing the game that they're hunting for it in. I can't think of any game you could get a... Oh, yeah, it's fine. Don't mind me, guys. Just let me live my life. Gonna Draining Kiss this time since we're all healed up. Currently at 3,800 resets on Ho-Oh. No luck yet. In which game? What are you going for Ho-Oh in? YouTube just ate my money for a super chat. If it didn't pop up here at all, I don't think it went through. Because there wasn't anything in the YouTube chat at all for it, so it probably didn't process. Choctopus. Why you kind of sad face in there? How you doing, buddy? I just scrolled up and saw that way up in chat. Kind of sucks that only one console can use online at a time while sharing accounts. Yeah, that's why I have 2. Oh god. I'm gonna have to heal pulse this turn. I'm gonna heal pulse Comfey, and we will heal up Pseudo Wudo. Sad facing, it's Blink for me. What you talking about? For that message up there? It wasn't. It was a colon and then a slash. Kazuya. Hello. How you doing? 3Gs you can, but make sure not to spam. Hassan's helping out the homies with 3Gs. Oh, the 3Gs. Can we do max raids in chat? Yeah, so guys, if you're looking to host any Dynamax Adventures or anything like that, feel free to post codes in the chat. I don't mind you guys doing that. Just please don't spam. And if you need to do a bunch of like team communication, it's very, very confusing for your boy if you have a bunch of that in chat here. So if you can, just keep it over in the Discord, !Discord in the chat. We have a channel for all the like Dynamax Adventure stuff and everything else. So if you need to communicate the details, you're doing a kind of difficult one, that's the spot. But feel free to post your codes here. We have a bunch of people looking to run DAs, so make it happen. This is the time. 7th Fire Shiny Sandwich. I phased with a shiny Scorbunny. Chimchar actually hates me. Scorbunny's not bad. At least you found something, right? Chrono, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Seemed like the Chimchar line was easy to get shiny in Legends Arceus. Yeah, it's not too bad. They have outbreaks and stuff too, if you want a change of the vibe. But I feel like in Scarlet and Violet it should be kind of easy too. But 7 sandwiches sounds like it's a bit of a grind. You got any plans? Any plans for Rumble weekend? I've been playing some Rumble off stream I don't think I'm going to stream any Rumble. It just, Absol announced it, like less than a week ago. I just feel like there was no notice for me to lock in and get prepared for Rumble shenanigans. But I'll post up what I find in Rumble off stream. That's probably going to be completely off stream for me this go around. To whomever gifted me a membership randomly, I appreciate it a ton. Dallas, we've had so many gifties tonight. I do not know who gifted it, but I appreciate you popping in to say thanks. Guys, this is DA 15 and 16 since our last shiny. No Togedemaru. I really don't want Electabuzz. No Electabuzz. No Comfey. Reshiram. Moving right along. Never taken me that many sandwiches for anything. Yeah. I mean, me either, and that's with some of the rare things, too. I definitely had some decent luck in Scarlet and Violet, that's for sure. Alright, Reshiram. But I guess I also never really had a very specific target like that either. I always kind of was casting a wide net, right? There were a lot of things I needed since I was doing the full living decks. Guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back to back. But everybody else get ready. We're going to run another Reshiram. The code is 8888-5544 for Reshiram. Get in here, guys. Everybody's welcome. R. Jonesy, are you ready? Today's the day. You're getting Raikou, and I'm getting Arceus. We will not be denied any longer, R. Jonesy. Deal. I want to believe. We'll run a Raikou after this. We got Hassan. We got Savannah. Let's do this. Why no yellow chokers? Yeah. And the red eyes. I didn't realize. Has it always had the red eyes? But that's like a pretty cool little detail that I feel like I didn't remember it having. I mean, Basculin's okay, but we need another Lycol. You guys are crazy. We're popping off tonight. All right. Jan. Boom. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, just think about it. As usual, helps your boy out on the algorithm, all that jazz. I do appreciate it. Why do migraines have to suck so blasted bad? Yeah, your boy definitely gets some migraines, so I feel you on that. Maybe the dragon. We're looking for dragon, ground, and rock. Yikes, bro. I think we gotta go left because there's a Gastrodon. Sorry, I know I made that choice really late. I think left is the way. This is not the greatest path. I'm officially over odds with my Solgaleo raids. So Colin was talking about these too. I'm down. After we get through this Reshiram, I'm going to run one Raikou. And tonight, I'm kind of down to run some stuff that you guys have. If you want to host up a Solgaleo, and Colin, if you want to host up any of the other things you have, that seems to be when I have the best luck. When it's things that I'm not actively hunting in DAs. That's when I appear to pop off. So we might have to give that a shot. See what we can make happen. Officially... Oh, why is that... Okay, your boy has issues. Want to run the Lake Guardians later? I've got Mesprit and Oopsie. I'm down to run either. They haven't been anything I've been, like, actively hunting, but I don't have them, so... Yeah, I'd be down. I love about Shiny Reshiram, the red eyes. I noticed it in Pogo. Yeah, it's, Gen 5 Shiny Sprite shows the red eyes. I just never noticed. It just seemed like a minor detail. I've phased 5 times for Reshiram. Hopefully they were some good phases at least. Hopefully you got something good. I have Solgaleo, but I have no online, doggo. You hate to see it. But when you do eventually get Nintendo Online, it is worth it, I feel like. Definitely with like the virtual console stuff you get and everything else. I feel like it's not a bad deal. basically said he steals our shinies for himself. This Vash guy is unbearable. Well, what can you do? You know, that's the cost of the entertainment. You guys think Reshiram and Zekrom will be shiny huntable in the remakes? Really depends. Depends if Ilka is brought back and they make a faithful remake. They shiny lock everything again. Because that's when they started kind of going bananas with the shiny locks, right? Started doing it in Gen 5, and then like box legendaries ever since Gen 5 were just not shiny huntable anymore. One of the bad sides of Gen 5. The idea is just moving your feet as far away from your head as possible. I've obviously missed some of this conversation. Can't do the hot water thing as nausea tends to accompany my migraines. Getting your feet away from your head is supposed to help with migraines? That's a thing? Got a shiny sushi, very nice. Turn it on. Game Freak is making it, so probably not. Game Freak has made all the other games that shinies have been not locked into, but I get what you're trying to say here. I'm gonna keep Serena for the man, I'm gonna take Dracloak, I think. I'm gonna keep Serena for the Gastrodon hunt, or the Gastrodon fight. Extremely sensitive to smells, sounds, and light when I'm going through all that. Can't eat or drink either. That is a nightmare. We gotta go left. Torkoal is kind of scary. We have two things weak to this, and it is very chonky. Hope Nintendo doesn't catch on to $20 a year being too low for them. You need to not say this. Don't even mention it. Come on, man. Yeah, no, definitely not. This is like the one dub we've got on this. They haven't figured it out yet, so don't tell them. I can do Necrozma or any of the Tapus or Solgaleo if the other person can't host. I gotcha. Yeah, we'll figure it out once we get through. I'm going to run a Raikou after this. And after that, I think we'll kind of go and just open season. We'll do whatever we're feeling like. Steak Hospital. BDSP was a faithful remake, and you can hunt the box art legendary in that game, so maybe. But yeah, the originals, you could also shiny hunt the box art legendaries. That's what I mean. Is if it's faithful, like BDSP, because BDSP brought back single-use TMs and all kinds of sketchy stuff like that. If they were faithful to Gen 5, then the box legendaries wouldn't be shiny huntable, is why I said that. But I don't know. I hope they learn their lesson. I hope they learn that people want to shiny hunt the legendaries and they just need to shut up and deal with it. Just make them full odds. If you don't want people, you don't want them to be too common, full odds. I feel like if they really, really wanted them to be extra rare, and that was really the reason they didn't want to have them out there, then they could make them worse than full odds. They could make them like a 1 in 10k, 1 in 20k. People would hunt them, and it would like kind of make them kind of cool. It would suck, bro. 1 in 20k would be a nightmare, but like if that was really the direction that they wanted to go, they could just make them worse odds. Because the thing that Junichi Masuda said was, they're legendary. They're supposed to be legendary. You don't get a spicy, shiny legendary. You can't have both. It was like his thing. He said it needs to be special. Be special if it was crazy. The odds were terrible like that, right? Didn't like BDSP much, but I ended up playing Diamond and Pearl and not liking it either. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I really played a lot of Gen 4 early on, and I think it kind of killed Gen 4 for me a little bit, because I played through that game probably 20 times when I was younger, because I did a bunch of playthroughs I did a bunch of competitive in Gen 4, and because TMs were single use, you needed a bunch of them. So whenever you bought a used game, you'd trade everything, like you'd just pull everything off of the cartridge, and, you know, you would just be trying to get as many resources as you could, and I would play through the game a bunch to get a bunch of items and do all that stuff. So, have no faith in anything. My base requirement at this point is let the game run without any frame drops. Even that is not necessarily a guaranteed thing, which is a bummer. It is not guaranteed at this point. I feel like the legendary Pokemon lost that legendary charm, IMO. What do you mean, just in general? That being able to shiny hunt them makes them less special? Is that what you're saying? Sir Spider, take my $5 dues in spirit. YouTube ate my money, I checked. I'll let you know if I see it on my side, Sir Spider. I'm not sure what the heck is going on with that, but either way, I appreciate you. I'm sorry it didn't go through. I don't know what the deal is. Definitely didn't get a notification for it, though. Got a marked shiny of each Tatsugiri today. Very nice. I'm a little behind on chat if you guys haven't realized yet. Let's go left. Are you only hunting Reshiram? Steak Hospital? No. Whenever we start a stream, I usually do 3 of the, like, thumbnail target, and then we kind of start changing it up a little bit. I'll probably run a couple more Reshiram tonight, but I don't like doing just one thing over and over again, so we'll go to something else after a couple of these. Got a shiny Reshiram. I told you I would get it. Love to see it. You got it from DA's. Very nice. Well, this is when I get mine as well, so we can be twinning. How is a legendary special if other people are getting them too? Yeah, I mean, they're guaranteed, basically. Like, these days, you can't even fail them. You, like, have to catch them and stuff, right? So, I don't know. Shiny hunting makes them special. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It makes them even more special by being able to do that hunt and get the thing. It's not like they were ever crazy common. Like, and people have been talking about this for a while, but like the 3DS games, retrospective, like looking at them, dude, shiny charm odds on basically every legendary and wormholes and stuff, shiny legendaries and shinies in general were kind of easy to get on 3DS. People talk about it a lot now on the Switch, but like, dude, the old, like, 1 in 1365 for every legendary is pretty crazy, I feel like. And with, like, a lot of the methods for, like, SOS and chaining and stuff like that, back in the older stuff, I don't know. With the charm, too, like, you can just blast through encounters in those games. So I'm kind of surprised that people recently have been getting so, like, uptight about some of that. Because even the 3DS era was pretty forgiving on the shiny odds. Most special a legendary has been is the Regis in Gen 3. Yeah, I don't know what kid actually figured out how to catch the Regis without a guide, because that was a nightmare to try to figure all that out. Even if you had a guide, it was wild. Caught most of the legends, but Reshiram is one I didn't catch in DAs in general. What makes them special is when Game Freak decides to randomly give them away. That's what I'm saying. Like, it makes it so much, like, worse.
Oh, shit. Incoming gifted dump. Oh.
You know, the L_ really worked on that one, actually. Yeah, incoming gifted dump. Oh. How are the Regis found in Gen 3? There were, like, riddles. You had to do, like, some Indiana Jones stuff. You looked at these riddles that were, like, there were a bunch of dots on the wall that looked like the Regis' eye patterns. And they translated the letters. And you had to, like, when you would read what was on the wall, it was like take 3 steps left, 4 steps down, and you had to stand in a specific spot and like press A or have a specific Pokemon. It was really like a involved thing. Pseudo Woodon with the 5 gifties, buddy. I appreciate you. Is it 10 or 5? I see 2 alerts for it. I see 5 of them. Either way, I appreciate you. Guys, make sure you say thanks to Pseudo Woodon and give some Pseudo Woodos in the chat. Show some love. Algorithm equals completely broken. Yeah, it do that sometimes. Finally got a shiny Chimchar. Very nice. It's shiny day. Is it shiny day? I don't know. We'll see. See who I see, and if I don't see you, have a good one. Z, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. You're going to work, I'm assuming. Pseudo Woodon, can you do I-5 on the membership? Oh, no, you can't do the voices on membership milestones. So, just so you guys know, if you want any info on how to do the goofy sound effects and voices, exclamation TTS in the chat. But the short answer is, to get text-to-speech stuff besides Brian, if you want any of the special sound effects and voices, it's a super chat that's more than $3, $3 or more. And you have to enter in the chat a specific way for it to happen. So there's just some steps you have to go through. Yeah, it's in the chat. So mad. I've done a whole 2 DAs today and nothing. This game is rigged, I tell ya. I know. I'm right there with you. This is rigged. We're DAing. Yes, we are indeed DAing. I think Galarian Yamask's Evo could have been cool and unique or whatever, like finding the Reggies, but they didn't really put any hints in the game. So with the Reggies, it was also kind of like that. There was one thing that, to figure it out, you had to talk to one weirdo NPC that was just like kind of way out of the way, if I remember correctly, and it was just a very strange process. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Worst part about all this exclusivity is new players get screwed. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I skipped Sword and Shield back in the day, and now I will never get my Zacian and Zamazenta shiny. I'll never get those Galarian birds shiny because they were like GameStop events. Sad, sad times. Noble Roar can hit a sub. Can it? Status moves like that don't usually work when you're subbed. I haven't been paying attention. Can you believe it? Ceiling Cat running a stack attacka. Guys, if you're not interested in the Reshiram, you're not in on this, get in on the stack attacka. Get yourself the shiny golden house. Make it happen. It's a very bad concept. Yeah, it just sucks having the one and done shiny event legendary things that just will never happen again. It's kind of a bummer, and I know that Age was talking about, like, oh, you can just play some Pogo later. I just feel like that's the most disappointing way for me to have to get a shiny legendary like that. It's just such a bummer. BRB snack time. I'll be here. Enjoy your snackies. It can if it's a sound-based move. You know, people have always talked about sound type being the next Pokemon type. I could see it maybe being a thing. There are so many sound-based moves already. Shiny Stack Attacka is so good. Yes, it is. I used to be a pretty big Ultra Beast hater, but yeah, they're alright. Pseudo Woodon, I appreciate you.
Let's put this to the test, Hansity Hansity. Wow.
Roboting.
Wee-hee.
Okay, he didn't say this is fun. He just said wee-hee. And then he kind of fell off a cliff. I mean, it worked pretty well. Guys, this is DA 17 and 18. Yeah, it skipped the middle part. He doesn't read too good. Just like your boy. Alright, guys. DA 17 and 18 since our last shiny. No Torkoal. Please, no Gastrodon. Okay, no Gastrodon. Reshiram. I don't know what is going on with my video game. We have done over 100 DAs without a shiny legendary. There's something afoot with this video game. Just omitted half the words. Those were the ones he couldn't read. Cut him some slack. He's trying his best. Ultra Beast should have been uncatchable bosses. Too many of them are uggo. See, I would rather have the variety than have them be completely uncatchable. Like, I kind of get what you're saying, but I'm glad that we do have a bunch of extra things to catch in DAs. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather have the variety, even if some of them are ugly. But they've kind of... Like, there are some really good... Like, Pinhead Larry is not good. Celesteela is disgusting. There are definitely some very ugly Pokemans these days, but what can you do, right? What can you do? Over 400 DAs without a shiny legend. Colin, I don't want to hear that. I don't need your negativity. Guys, we're going to run one Raikou. If you guys would like to get a Saber-Tooth Tiger, now's your time. Get ready to enter the code. If you were on the last one, please don't join back-to-back. 8888-5500 for Raikou. Let's make it happen. Eternatus is uglier than all of the Ultra Beasts. Yeah, I would agree. That thing is disgusting. Coco Cat with 5 gifties. Buddy, how you doing? I appreciate the gifties. Guys, if you got one of those gifties, please make sure to say thanks to old Coco Cat. Everybody else gets some pay buttons. Some Mr. Cap is in the chat. Especially you guys who have been getting these gifties. Gotta show some love. Because that is free for you, but not free for them. Guess I'll take Screech. Why not? We're looking for ground type. He's only weak to ground. Let me get the Mice Tea. Ah, yes. We've got the strategy. To be fair, there were uglier Pokemon back then, too. There have always been ugly Pokemon. For the history.
My guy, the same week I got shiny Zygarde, Arceus blessed me with shiny Regidrago at only 1007 SRs.
Dang. That is not bad at all. Hold on, where are we going? I haven't even been painted. I'm going left, I guess. I don't know where I'm going. I would like a Cradilly, I'd take it. Got shiny Zygarde and Regidrago. 1000 is not bad at all. Because those are full odds. Those are 1 in 4096. Congrats. Now, what's your next hunt? What are you going for? Now that you got the Regidrago. Don't get the Celesteela hate. She's very ethereal. I don't really get what's ethereal about Pinhead Larry, but, you know, we all have our own personal tastes and preferences in Pokemans. That thing is ugly. I think that might be one of the... That's definitely the ugliest Ultra Beast by a lot. Like, by a lot. Is there anything else that's uglier? Stakataka is kind of ugly, too. Just a brick house, but it's simpler, too, so I feel like I can cut it a little slack. Do you use a capture card for your 3DSs? Looking to get one... Reading is difficult, guys. I don't know if you ever heard of this reading thing. Coco Cat, I appreciate you. Looking into getting one for a modded one I will be doing. I do not have a capture card in any of my primary 3DSs. If you have a new 3DS or a new 2DS, there is a wireless capture thing that you can do now that is very good. Like, really, really good. And the only reason I don't have streams set up for these 4 that I have with that is when you connect more than 2 at a time to the wireless capture, it starts freaking out. But if you're only going to be capturing 1 or 2, it is basically perfect if you have a good wireless network. So I would just recommend doing that if it's a new 3DS or a new 2DS. If it's an older one, I think you can try, but the performance isn't as good. But yeah, the capture cards on 3DSs are expensive. It is bananas, and it is not an easy install either. Guzzlord's kind of ugly. Guzzlord, he's alright. And he's got a good shiny. And his cry, or his voice actor, is literally just a Japanese guy slamming his hand in a car door. Which I think is great. If you haven't seen the Guzzlord voice actor thing, look it up on YouTube. Guzzlord voice actor. You'll have a good time. I think both Celesteela and Guzzlord suffer from too many ideas. That I feel like that's just new Pokemon in general a little bit, right? There's just too many things going on. Not as much simplicity. Blacephalon gave me nightmares, so it will always be one of my least favorites. Blacephalon? What did Blacephalon do to give you nightmares? I feel like it's just a goofy disco clown. I don't know, dude. Every time I see Shiny Guzzlord, I think of the white and orange 2DS XL. This is Guzzlord themed. Just flexing, you know how it goes. Durant, maybe? I'm gonna go Durant. I don't know. Oh, that's Bisharp. That's literally not a Durant. That has nothing to do with Durant. I saw Steel. There was a cloud over it. Don't tell me, guys. I don't want to hear it. It's a Bisharp. Pheromosa is a nice, simple concept. Yeah, just a roach lady. I wish Guzzlord's cry was a Wilhelm scream. Maybe one of these. Maybe you could throw one of those out. You know what would actually work, and I think would be pretty accurate, would probably be one of these. That kind of seems like Guzzlord to me. Like, that one would fit. I like Xurkitree best. Xurkitree's not bad. That was one that took me a little bit of time to be, down with. My favorite is Nihilego. And I think, again, because it's more simple. It's literally just a cool jellyfish. You know? Calm got cloudy vision. Don't. No. Maybe I watch it tonight. Good call, downbeat. You're gonna watch some It? Is that what you're doing tonight, Raze? Buzzwole, sweet Buzzwole, is a cool fella. He communicates by flexing, and I just love that for him. Recently found a Pheromosa. That Pheromosa is based on a newly melted roach. Newly melted roach? What does that sentence mean? Melted roach?
Hey, I Guzzler, did I go?
There it is. There's Guzzlord. That's basically from the not Sword and Shield, the Sun and Moon anime right there. I grew up watching the Tim Curry It, so it's special to me. That Tim Curry It, I watched that with the wife recently. First off, that's like a 3+ hour movie, which is crazy. I did not realize how long that movie was. The Tim Curry It was funny, because he was goofy like a clown. He was kind of Looney Tunesy. He was very funny like a clown. He would dance around and do goofy stuff. And I think that added to it a lot. But man, was that movie too long. I really had a hard time getting through that one. Can someone explain why Quick Attack doesn't work on Psychic Terrain? Because Psychic Terrain stops priority moves. That's a thing. I meant molt, not melt. Okay, good. Even though I'm not a fan of roaches, I was wondering what kind of roach science was happening. They're just melting insects. Was a 2-part TV movie originally. Really? I guess that makes sense with the time of the duration of the movie. 2-parter, huh? It's like Titanic. You got the 2 VHS tapes. My Ultra Beast ranking from high to low: Pheromosa, Xurkitree, Nihilego, Kartana. Kartana's a really good one too. I do really like that. Worst is Guzzlord, Stack Attack, a Buzzwole. I don't know, dude. Jewel, you and I, we have some disagreements on some of these things. I can't believe Guzzlord very bottom, man. I don't know. How do you get quick balls? You can get those in Sword and Shield, in the wild area. The Watt vendors will randomly have them. They cycle which one that they carry, though, so you might have to check all of them. And there is a chance that they just don't have them at all for you. Eli, if you want to grab this has metal sound. I don't know. This isn't terrible. And it resists electric, so. Love Stack Attack. Yeah, he's a cool fella. He's just hanging around. Learned the hard way by getting KO'd in a raid because of that. Oh, ouch. That's how it goes. They like to... Lamona, if you want to grab this, I feel like it's not a terrible thing, and then you can swap it at the end. Yeah. Why not? It's worth a shot. I think we just go to Vileplume, and, yeah, you can grab that. One of my Animus got an episode out today, so I'll BRB in like 30 minutes. Hassan, I'll be here. It's all good. Enjoy your Animu. Debating rerunning Sword or Scarlet. Suggestions. Well, what are you looking to do? You looking to do some shiny hunting in like DAs? Or you... I don't know. I feel like Sword and Shield has a lot more endgamey kind of stuff. Kind of get you a little bit more... I need to pick an item here. I feel like Sun and Moon, or Sword and Shield, there's just a lot more endgame, a lot of stuff for you to hunt once you get to it, so I'd probably go for that, me personally. It's unsettling. Guzzlord? Yeah, I mean, he eats entire dimensions, right? Have a love-hate relationship with Kartana right now. You having issues finding a shiny Kartana? Is that what you're telling me? Favorite Ultra Beast is Sneasel. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. I would expect nothing less. Man, I really don't know what I'm... Emolga's our damage dealer here. Would like a game where one of the Ultra Beasts pops up as a legendary or something. I feel like that's Sun and Moon. They are kind of legendaries, right? And if not, you kind of count like Necrozma as a legendary, and it's kind of like an Ultra Beast too, right? It's from a different dimension. And even like Cosmog and stuff is kind of like different dimension-y too, right? Does that thing count as an Ultra Beast? The line is kind of like skewed on some of that Ultra Beast stuff, because I think they're all from outside of our realm in the story, right? Do you watch Thumbus? Yeah, I pop into his stream quite a bit. We chat occasionally on that. I sent him a picture of Tangela's feet on one of his streams recently. Thumbus is a homie, and definitely a friend of the channel. I thought about Arceus, but that thought didn't last. You don't want to get a shiny Arceus? It's not too bad. I personally like Sneasler. Still, I'm not opening this can of worms. We all know my opinion on Sneasler. Want to go through a region and be like, oh, this is where Kartana's from. So you want to play Sun and Moon, is what you're saying. So you want to go to the realms where all of them are at, you mean? I got you. You know, you did that for the Guzzlord one in the games. When you fought that Guzzlord, you went into like it was a destroyed Alola in the future. It was pretty cool. Kind of dark for a Pokemon game. But they had you go to Guzzlord's realm anyways. Necrozma's awesome. Yeah, it's cool, dude. Looks very cool in Scarlet and Violet. The texture on his model looks insane. He's like so glossy. Looks like he's made out of like a crazy plastic. The Ultra Beasts are from alternate dimensions though. Yeah. Well, but when they cross over into our dimension, they're now in our dimension. So are they still... How does that work? We're talking about paradoxes here. This is science that your boy is unable to comprehend. The third channel should be serene and sneezluring. Don't know if I love the word sneezluring. What do you think a dragon-type Rotom would be? Dragon-type Rotom. Trying to think of what it would do. Oh, Emolga locked it in immediately. I think I'm just keeping this. I don't know. I'm just going to keep Screech, and I'm going to do Stomping Tantrum. Be nice to Sneasler. She's the OG mean girl of Pokemon and will bully you. Yeah. Definitely a mean girl vibe. I can see it. I'm not really sure what a dragon-type Rotom would be. I'm trying to think about something that would fit that vibe. It'd have to be some kind of like lantern or something that's in like a weird cave. Something dragon-related. I don't know. Maybe like a torch kind of thing that would be outside of a dragon shrine. Something like that. Rotom Magic Wand? Yeah, not bad. Maybe like a sword, like an Excalibur dragon slaying kind of sword. That'd be kind of neat. Yeah, good idea. The Downbeat Dialga, $20. Dude!
I hated that the shiny Galar birds were only distributed via taking part in 3-day online competitions. You needed a Pokemon Trainer Club account, register days in advance, and remember to take part in 3 battles said weekend equals.
Is that what it was? You had to do battle stuff? I thought it was like a GameStop giveaway thing. My wife is making heart... I can't... She's making heart things at me. Downbeat Dialga, $20. Buddy, I appreciate you. I definitely agree with you on this. That is an absolute nightmare. And I don't even know... Like, since I wasn't playing at that time, I just thought it was a GameStop thing. You know the color of shiny Reshiram. It's still just white, but he's got the gold choker and the red eyes. Dragon-type Rotom would be a hairdryer. I like that. Maybe like a flamethrower. But see, then it kind of goes fire. Yeah, I don't know. See, the thing about Dragon is it kind of crosses over into the fire territory quite a few times. Pseudo-Woodont with 5 more gifties, guys. Please make sure to say thanks to old Pseudo-Woodont. Show some love. Get some Pseudo-Woodos in the chat. Only got Articuno, unfortunately. Man, that sucks even worse. Because, to me, having 0 is better than having, like, 1 or 2. Dude, it would drive me insane having just, like, a few pieces of the puzzle. Not to rub it in or anything. That would drive me insane. Just knowing that I have 1 piece with, like, with my OT. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Dragon Rotom would be him taking over some Paradox Pokemon. I'd be down with that. Like a, if you ever watched any Yu-Gi-Oh, the, like Thousand Eyes Restrict type deal, or the Relinquished, taking it over. I'm a minute behind on stream. Z, welcome to the future. It was the future. Now it's the present. Welcome. Red Eyes White Dragon. Yes. Yeah, the shiny red eyes. Did Sussel get one from this? Did you get one earlier? I didn't see you in the list of this one, but we've had so many people getting gifties today that who knows? We've had quite a few gifties tonight. It has been insane. Guys, this has got to be the one. I have a feeling about this. This is DA 19 and 20 since our last shiny. We're getting close to odds. Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't real, it was all a myth. Nah. Got the notification and hopped on. Very nice. Well, I appreciate you popping in to say thanks. When we get these blasts of gifties, I know it seems like only some people get notifications on it, though. Because other people said they aren't sure who received or who sent the gifties and stuff. It's kind of weird. Alright. DA 19 and 20 since our last shiny. No Cradilly, no Bisharp, no Vileplume, Raikou. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you. Help me get through this difficult time. Oh my god. Oh. Alright. Next. So, we have a lot of people that are down to host some other things. Give me some options, guys. Anybody ready to host up a DA for old Call Me Walmy? You guys got anything good? Let me know. My neck snapped when I heard that sound. Yeah, that's how it goes. Gotta keep you guys on your toes. When ZA comes out, we gotta be at the ready. We've all been coded. Mewtwo, I already have Mewtwo. I got it through Let's Go, but I haven't hunted it in this. I'm kind of looking for things I don't have. Late Guardians? Sorno, I'd be down if you're ready. Call me Walmy. I'm so lazy. Yeah, I feel that. Zygarde. I already have Zygarde, but Naruto. If you're looking for homies to run Zygarde, we have people running Zygarde and stuff in the Discord quite a bit with like God Paths and stuff. Many people have found Zygarde in the Discord, so that's the spot. Exclamation Discord, guys. If you're trying to get Zygarde, that is the spot to find homies to run that with. So Arno, you want to post up a code? You want to DM it to me? You can do a Late Guardian. You can pick whichever one you want. If you want dreadlocks or the helmet. You can decide. Surprise me. Gonna end up just changing the shiny noise. Yeah, that's fine. I just hope that they still have the shiny noise. I feel like that kind of is a staple in the Legends games now. It'd be weird if they get rid of it. Sabretooth doesn't want to be shiny. I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Can host a Solgaleo after this raid. Yeah, I'm down, baby Pluto. Yeah, just be ready at the end of this DA. We're good to go. So Arno, you gonna send me a code? You locked in? What's going on here? I would host a Solgaleo, but I'm trying to get Jumbo Galarian Wooper. Dialga, that is definitely an important task, so don't skip out on that on my account. Once you get the Jumbo Wooper, though, Feel free to pop in, host it up. Mesprit. All right. Are we just going to use the same code, Sorano? Guys, don't jump in on this before I get in on this. Otherwise, we're just going to have to reset. You know how it goes. Make sure your boy connects. Otherwise, we're just going to be wasting time here. Guys, we're going to run a Mesprit. The code 12323344. We have one spot. There we go. Just like that. Love to see it. Let's do this. Mesprit, it's just psychic, so ghost, dark, bug. 3 things. Paldean, not Galarian. Galarian, Whooper. Paldean, not Johtoian. Is that what it is? Johtoian? Either way. Bug type Rotom would either be a Bug Zapper or a Weed Eater. Yeah, I feel like Bug Zapper, but that's like, that kills bugs. I feel like that wouldn't be what the bug thing would be, right? I feel like that's kind of the opposite of being bug type, the thing that kills bugs. All right, there's a ghost something there. Drifblim. That thing kind of sucks, though. Yikes. All right, I guess we're going left. I'll take a Maractus. I actually wouldn't be super mad about a Maractus. The Jotonian. Is it Jotonian? They add the Jotonian. Gonna head out for the night. Panda, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you're feeling better soon. Scarlet and Violet did have a sound for the shinies. Game Freak put in the classic shiny sound from Gen 1 as a callback. Yes. They just have so many cool things like that. Such attention to detail. Steel-type Rotom would be a mini plane. It would just be like a girder. Not the Pokemon. Just maybe a sheet of metal. It'd just be that with some eyes on it. You know what Grass Rotom is, right? Yeah, I guess that's true. The Grass Destroyer. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Bug Zapper. You got me on that. Checkmate. Also brought back the Gen 1 frame rate. Yes, they did. Another callback. A cool 10 FPS. It is what it is. It's unfortunate. The same processing power. Oh. Yeah. Have you guys ever seen the, there's like a document that's everything that's wrong with Gen 1, and it is a nightmare list. It is so broken, guys. Gen 1 Pokemon, it was a bad game. It was so incredibly broken. Your crit rate used to be based on your speed. So really fast Pokemon, which always would go first because they're really fast, would really frequently hit crits. So it was like they were really strong and really fast. So you would just pump as much speed as you could to increase your crit rate. So things like Alakazam and Gengar, which were really fast, would just demolish. And they had tons of attack too. Special defense and special attack weren't separated. It was just special. So if you had something that was super special attacky, like Gengar, he was very bulky with special too. So he was very defensive on that side of things. It was insanity. It was a messed up game, man. It was an interesting time. I like no shiny sound in Gen 9. Makes me feel like I'm actually hunting. See, I was talking about that with the way that you're hunting in that game. I don't think it's a bad thing. Although I think having just a little bit of a quiet sparkle like Let's Go would have been the perfect thing for that. Because there's some with the lighting in that game, they are just impossible to see. It is a nightmare. So I think a little bit of a shimmer, something like that. You don't have to have a noise. but just, you know what I mean? Just a little something to let you know. I'm going to try to grab this. It has Sucker Punch. Why not? Tauros was absolutely godlike. Yes. Tauros Executor was really good too. It was a very different meta. It's kind of interesting to think about that. I don't know what that electric type is. Raichu up there. We're going to go left. They just needed a toggle to turn it on and off so people could do either. Yeah, I don't know. Like with the sound effect, you mean? The reason that the sound effect wasn't a thing, we talked about this during a lot of Scarlet and Violet streams, but like, I think the reason they got rid of it, they probably had it initially, and because Pokemon were spawning in the walls and below ground and just all over the place, I think that what would happen is you would be hearing shiny noises all over, and people would be looking around like, oh, shiny, and getting excited, and then never finding them because the game was broken, and it was just a nightmare. So I think they turned it off because they're like, oh crap, things are spawning everywhere, and they're just going to be hearing noises, like shiny noises, and you're just like looking around thinking that you failed a shiny, which I guess you did. But, you know, it would have been insane. Been busy at work. How many shinies have I missed? Yeah, about 3 or 4. We're doing pretty good, Age. Salazzle in that one specific cave. Yeah, the lighting, it's just because it's so greasy. Who's your favorite shiny? I really like Ditto. He's a friend. I like blue shinies. For Minior, it was a nightmare shiny hunting that without sandwiches. Yeah, they found that thing where you could count the total number of Pokemon on screen, which was kind of cool. But yeah, it was definitely something. And it had like Memento and Explosion, didn't it? Once you actually got into a battle with it. Had like a ridiculous moveset. Giant Durant is spectacular, yes. Give him the chomp. He got +2 attack, yeah. He's doing big damage now. Doggo, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Just don't make open world Pokemon games. Honestly, yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that too. I kind of realized that I almost missed the simplicity of random encounters a little bit at times, but I like having the variety. Like, the thing is old Pokemon games, it's not like they're gone, you know? Like, you can still play the older games and have the older types of shiny hunts. So I like them trying some new things, giving us something different instead of the same thing over and over again. But that's the cool thing about Legends. It's kind of like pseudo open world, right? Like, it's not too far where it's just like you can go anywhere anytime. It's like zoned open world, if that makes sense. Which isn't open world at all, I guess. It's open zone. It's an open zone. If somebody wants this, no, this thing sucks. It doesn't even have a ghost move. Thing's bad. You're right, I caught a shiny Arcanine in a wall. Only saw it because I had looked up what the shiny looked like. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they just had a little bit of a sparkle, that would have fixed it. Because it wouldn't have freaked people out. If you didn't see it, you didn't see it. You know? So it just basically made it so if you were looking, you would be able to tell. But if you weren't paying attention, you'd still just run past it. Which I feel like is the perfect solution, but what do I know? New EDF game is just Durant attacking you the whole time. EDF. I don't know what that is. Try it and tell me it's not. I'll be waiting. I don't know what that is. I want another game like Legends. Well, I have good news for you, McChespin. It's happening. Now, I don't know when it's happening, but it is officially happening. Good old Legends EA. I like open world more than having the random encounters, only because getting an encounter every 2 grass spots was the most annoying thing in the world. Yeah, see, like, I get that. I understand not wanting to have to deal with the, like, just the tedium of that. Because it did suck when you were having to run around and you didn't want to have encounters. But it does make the multi-hunting a lot easier, and counting encounters and stuff. There are pros and cons. It'll be the same, but even better. I really hope so. I really hope they don't mess up Legends. Legends is my last bastion of hope for the Pokemon franchise. Here's what I hope. I hope that they take what was really good about Legends and they take the good elements of Scarlet and Violet, because there were good things in that game. And they fuse them. They do that. And they take some of the good things from other games. They learn from Scarlet and Violet and Legends, and they're like, oh, we're idiots. We shouldn't shiny lock legendaries. We're morons. Why would we do that? And they add that in there too, and they make this little perfect nugget of a game. That's what I want. Is that so much to ask? Just a perfect Pokemon game? Come on, Game Freak. Don't get too excited. It's only, and I mean only, in Lumio City. I have heard that, but see, I don't know. The thing is like, there's no way that they have a game that's just in the city. Like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, unless maybe they do it like Terrarium style, like what they had in the DLC where there were zones. But like, there's Pokemon that live on like volcanoes and mountains and snowy places, and that's just not all encompassed in Lumio City. So I feel like they say it all takes place in Lumio City, but it's like, oh, we went through a wormhole, went through a teleporter into this other thing. There's got to be something like that, because there's so much variety in Pokemon stuff. I just feel like there's no way it's literally only in this town. I just don't know how they could manage it, but I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt on that one. They have many goofy ways to work around a lot of this, and since it's Gen 6, they could just use Hoopa. They say, we found this Hoopa thing. Hoopa portals. Done and done. We're in the volcano, right? Paris is bigger than the PLA map. You are correct. I don't know who I was pointing at there. You are correct. That is a fact. Just saying, Game Freak is making it. Yeah, they made some pretty good games as well. You're still watching Pokemon streams. They've made something good enough for you to name yourself Chespin. Don't forget, they've had some spicy things that you were down with. I want to believe. Don't take this away from me. Yeah, the Lumio City thing is a wild decision. They've got to have some trick that they're pulling with it, right? Like, there's no way it's just walking around in that city. But I still think that they could make a good game even with that, with I guess how many Pokemon would live in a city at this point. It would be a weird subset of Pokemon, but like, just things that are running around in town. I mean, I guess there could be a lot of them. With how many, like, around the city Pokemon we've had in 9 generations of Pokemon, right? I mean, I guess that's not nothing. Even as a OMG, you have other games bonus, I want Diancie and Hoopa. Yeah, dude, if we could shiny hunt those, that'd be pretty neat. Should have made the returning legendary strong spawns instead of static spawns. Strong spawns. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool, actually, to shiny hunt them that way. Who do you think the starters will be in ZA? So, my thought process on that is that they probably are going to be something that doesn't have a Mega yet, and they're going to give it a Mega. So, I think this one's for Sir Shicker. I think Piplup has a decent chance of maybe being a thing. Chikorita could also... here, we're going to say Chikorita, Piplup, Fire thing. Maybe like a Tepig. Maybe Tepig. I'm going to say Tepig. There's a little variety in the generations there. Somebody should grab this, yeah. But they're going to get Megas too. Because remember, Megas are back. So that means a bunch of things that are introduced are going to get Megas. And I think another thing that nobody really talks about is in Gen 6 in the decks, none of the Gen 6 Pokemon besides Diancie got a Mega. Which I didn't realize that fun fact until like one of you guys talked about this. I did not remember that being a thing. But, yeah, only Diancie got a Mega. So I think they're probably, now that Gen 6 Pokemon are old, in comparison, I think they're going to give them some Mega Evolutions. I have a feeling they're going to be adding quite a few of them. So it's going to be cool stuff. Man, should I not Dynamax? I'm at half HP. Maybe I won't Dynamax here. We'll see. If it's not Chikorita, I quit Pokemon. Raise, no. If they don't make Snivy the grass starter, I see, that's the thing. See, I have two people in my chat that say they're gonna riot if it isn't one specific Pokemon. It's tough.
Fujitobi celebrates 9 months of
Fujitobi,
membership.
I appreciate
Will
you.
I awaken to a calm stream?
That woo from Brian wasn't very excited. Said, woo, I awake. Fuji, it's been a hot minute. How you doing, buddy? How's things? Wouldn't mind Piplup getting a new final Evo. I'm not a fan of Empoleon as he stands right now. It's a dangerous game. Hopefully Sir Shicker isn't in here to hear that. We were robbed of Mega Clowitzer. Yeah. There's definitely some good targets for Mega Evolutions. If Chespin is not in, I will cry in my sleep, then get over it the next day. I don't think it'll be the starter, but since it's Gen 6, there's no way all of the Gen 6 Pokemon aren't in the Gen 6 game, right? Like in Legends, everything from Gen 4 was in it. So, yeah, I think you don't have to worry about it. I don't know that I think it's going to be one of the starters, but it's definitely going to be in the game, like for sure, for sure. So your namesake can live on. Can I say what the leak was? Age, yeah, guys, if you don't want any potential, we're all just kind of theory crafting here, and all of these leaks are just shenanigans anyways, but don't look if you don't want to see it. Let's hear it, Age, because honestly, even the like reliable leaker guy was super wrong the last time.
Lumios being the Soul City will be compensated Ted by having catacombs below the city, with hidden passageways to 5 other areas of Kalos.
I like it. The catacombs makes sense with the France lore as well. I like it. Just something to kind of, you know what I mean? Some kind of pathway, some kind of portal, something. There's no way it's just that, right? I like the idea. New forms for Xerneas and Yveltal would make sense. Yeah, I mean, I guess they did that with the Gen 4 stuff. But yeah, it's a dangerous thing to wish for because they just turn them into horses and weird stuff. I don't know. My dog is downstairs barking at something. Starters Snivy, Torchic, and Totodile is what I saw. Don't know if it's real, though. Kind of the same idea as what I had, though. My dog is just yarping downstairs. The catacombs could be Pokemon remains from the Kalos world. This is getting dark. My guess is Mudkip, Trico, and Charmander. A couple of Gen 3 things. I'm a Gen 3 stan, so I wouldn't be against that. Guys, this is DA 21 and 22 since our last shiny Pokemon. No Maractus, no Drifblim, no Drapion, I'm pretty sure. Mesprit. Yeah. That's fine. We didn't get Bob Marley. Not this time. We're doing the next one. Solgaleo, I think, is the next one. Solgaleo would be kind of a cool rando one to get. Claude, welcome in. Starters will have regional forms and Mega Evolution Superior Grass Dragon, Blaziken Fire Fairy. Fairy Tail, kind of cool. And for Alligator, Water Steel, Night Monster. I'd be down. Those all sound like pretty cool types, too. Water Steel is interesting typing. It's the same as Empoleon. Sent the code in DMs. All right. Pluto. Let me grab the code. This is an interesting code. Guys, make sure I get in before you try to join. Don't be pulling any shenanigans here. Very interesting code indeed. I messed it up. Oh, no, I didn't. Guys, don't be jumping the gun here. Otherwise, old baby Pluto's gonna have to reset it. I thought I messed it up. I didn't actually mess it up. All right, we're in. Guys, the code is 69690420 for a Solgaleo. A very, very good shiny. Kind of a difficult lad to shiny hunt. Kind of a difficult boss fight. Psychic Steel, so Dark, Ghost, Ground, Fire? Right? Dark, Ghost, Ground, Fire? I think that's right. We'll find out soon enough. Need Water Ghost Starter. Water Ghost Starter. Yeah, I'd be kind of down with that. That's cool typing. Megas I'm hoping for the most in ZA are Mega Yon Mega, Ceruledge, and Clawitzer. Yeah, Mega Yon Mega makes sense. He should have had a Mega from the beginning. Alright, well, we've got the teacup. Okay, there's a Golurk. I would rather get the Sand Slash there, I think. Either way, let's go left. We get the teapot. It smells like burning in my house right now. Not nail polish. No, it smells like burning. Yo bro Cobro. How you doing, buddy? Love to see a regional for Alligator. Yeah, for Alligator doesn't get the love he deserves. Feel like one of the starters will be from Gen 8, Galar's close vicinity to Kalos. Yeah. How did it relate with the original Legends, though? It was Rowlet, Oshawott, and Cyndaquil. How do they relate to Sinnoh on all that? I don't know if they really had any rhyme or reason on that, but, you know. Poltegeist, yes. Unfortunately, it can't be the antique one, but I still don't have one of these in this game, so. My thought for Mega Clawitzer was Clawitzer, but the cannon is just, it's just got the way bigger hand, the strong hand. Wish you could go underwater while being in synchro mode. Honestly, underwater shiny hunting would be pretty sweet. I feel like that's the next frontier for Pokemon, the final frontier. No, that'd be space. But kind of the flying around shiny hunting would be kind of cool. I don't know how they do it. But there's a lot of potential for things like flying around, swimming around, you know? Water Ghost would be awesome. Yeah, Water Ghost is pretty neat typing. Tentacruel ain't feeling so hot. Better get Mega Flygon. Yeah, Mega Flygon is definitely one that they have a design for. I think they said that got cut. So, they basically, it's been sitting in the vault for a while. So it's, that one almost positively is going to happen, which does tell us that Trapinch and Vibrava as well. Part of the Pokedex, most likely. I feel like the odds are very high that they finally use that design. Space is so cool. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be up in it. I guess I kind of am. We all are. To some degree. But I wouldn't want to be out there in a spaceship. I'll be down here on my rock. Need Flygon and Milotic to get Megas. Yeah, I'd be down with both of those. Both very good Pokemans. Definitely down. Alex, I think you probably grab this. It has Sucker Punch. I think this is you. Since you're about to die. Would love a Mega for Flygon, but please make it Ground Dragon so everyone flips. Why you want to do everybody like that? You don't want it to be like a bug type? I guess I'm going to go to Pincurchin. Yeah, I think I'd rather have this. We get items too. I have Latias, Tapu Fini, and Zygarde. Which should I do? Latias is one of my personal favorites, so that's what I'm going to recommend. I really like the Eon Duo. Citrus Berry, I guess. Yikes, bro. I guess I'm taking leftovers. I don't know. We were robbed in Oris. Yeah, Wallace should have had a Mega... Yeah, why didn't he? Why didn't his final... And didn't, like, Winona had, like, a Mega Altaria? Why didn't Wallace get a Mega? That's a very weird... They obviously got rid of it. That must be one that they have, like, in the vault as well, right? They must. Mewtwo is a legendary and should have the most Megas. Yeah, that's true. Mewtwo Z. It does have 2. Mega Mewtwo X is disgusting. Just a big jacked Popeye the Sailor Man looking Mewtwo. Not a big fan, personally. But I can't argue with Pseudo's logic. My giant kitty has been tucked into bed with what? The cat and the mouse? What are you talking about? Fennekin, any shinies today? I don't want to talk about it. Nothing yet. We're getting close to one, though. We're almost up to odds right now. As much as I love it, Bug is kind of a mediocre type. Yeah, it's really bad. But, you know, maybe this is the game that Bug type finally turns around. They give it something unique that makes it... Maybe, you know what would be cool? Here's an idea for Mega Flygon. All of its Bug moves... how would they do this? All of its Bug moves hit for either Bug or Dragon type. Whatever would be more effective against the thing it's hitting. I think that'd be kind of cool. Give it a little bit of like a wiggle room. So it basically is like, if it would be super effective on this, it'll be that. If it would be, you know, like not very effective, it'll go to the whatever the better option would be. And if they're the same, it just does whatever that would be, right? I think that'd be kind of cool. And then it's like the Bug type isn't a negative. It is weak to a lot of things. You wouldn't really get around that. But still, for like the offensive thing, it'd be kind of neat. Fairy resist both. Yeah, it is what it is. We aren't going to talk about how bad it is just in general. You taking Golurk or Sandslash? I would like to go Sandslash because I already have Golurk. But, you know, I'll go wherever. I'm going to go for Sandslash, though. Man, that thing sucks. Not grabbing Pincurchin. Why are there 2 screens? Because I'm playing on 2 switches at once. I have 2 switches connected to this DA. We get new Mega forms for Pokemon that already have 2 Megas. That new form should be a mix of the 2 Megas. Yeah, I don't know. I would kind of rather it be a whole new thing, but that's just me. You want to get a Mega Halucha? I'd be down. Like a crazy wrestler Halucha. He's got the belt, you know, he's like one. Star Wars GameCube game is so hard that I'm reviewing footage and maps for the last main game gold medal. You know, my wife, I was helping her with the Princess Peach game, and she's been like 100%ing that game. And there was this one cooking level that I had to watch like a YouTube video on how to do it, because to win, it almost like, if you've played the Princess Peach game, you might know what I'm talking about. It's the second cooking level, and there's this thing where you have to make a bunch of cookies for a bunch of zombies, and you basically have to mash a button and time letting go of the button. And when you time it right, you make a bunch of cookies and you feed it to the zombies. But basically the trick for it was you didn't want to always make as many cookies as possible, even though that was like obviously what they were telling you to do. You had to like sometimes make a bad batch to give just like a few cookies at once. And it was like a really obtuse way of, like, it just didn't really make sense. And eventually I got it, but dude, we were stressing on this Princess Peach cutesy like cookie making video game. There it is. Yeah. The Digimon. We'll have some Digivolutions. What is it? Digivolves? Digivolutions? What's the past tense of is it past tense? What am I thinking of here? You guys get what I'm saying. Don't give me this. Digi-evolutions. Did you get a shiny yet? No. Nothing yet. The past tense. Showtime mentioned, yeah. I was talking about the second baking level. It was a nightmare. 100%ed the N64 game a little bit ago and grabbed this sequel. Rogue Squadron. Yeah, I've never played any of the Star Wars games except for a little bit of Pod Racer. I feel like everybody had that on N64. And there used to be this Star Wars arcade game that I used to play a lot. That was like the whole game you played with like a flight stick kind of thing. And you had things where you would fight with a lightsaber and you would kind of like use the flight stick like you were holding a lightsaber. It was kind of cool. I think I'm going to swap Pelipper here. Even though it's like at full HP. I don't know. This at least has something super effective on it. The turret section one was easily the hardest. The turret section one. Of the Star Wars game. Yeah, I don't know. Your boy has no clue. Been hunting Solgaleo and Lunala. We got Lunala pretty quick in DAs. The Solgaleo we haven't like committed to a lot of hunts for, but I'd be really happy if we just kind of got this out of nowhere. Gonna go for Regirock and Brilliant Diamond right now. Got Registeel earlier today. Very nice. Regirock is a lot of people's favorite of those Pokemans, I think. As far as the Regis go, that's definitely one of the more popular shinies. Knights of the Old Republic. That is one that is the game for Star Wars people, I know. That's definitely the one that like many Star Wars fans talk about as being like the best Star Wars game ever. I'm not sure how it holds up nowadays. I never played. I have a friend who's been trying to talk me into playing it, but man, I just don't care about the source material. Your boy has never been a Star Wars guy. Poltegeist is hurting. Did you know that if you spin your character in a circle a bunch, they'll do a little spin? Yes. That's in Scarlet and Violet too. Bet you get a shiny this check. More Rush, I hope you're right. We're about at odds. This will take us Basically exactly to odds. We'll be at 24 total DAs. So we're 1 DA under odds. We'll be at 96 Pokemon checked. Someone in the Discord was doing the Lunala raids with me. Very nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you guys are looking to run Dynamax Adventures, especially when I'm not streaming, we have people running DAs in the Discord all the time. So if you're not over there yet, exclamation Discord in the chat. Join up. It's a good time. Good squad of people over there. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is the greatest Star Wars game ever. I've heard that from many Star Wars people. Very fun back in the day, not really super Star Warsy. Alright, you're winning me over a little bit. Nah, but I heard it was like a pretty good RPG just in its own right, right? It's kind of clunky now though, right? I've heard that like the combat's kind of hands off a little bit. Like it's kind of weird the way the combat is. Very old school. A lot of games back in the day hadn't really figured out controls yet. Like the PS2 original Xbox era, they were starting to get the right idea, but there were still some games that hadn't really like gotten the idea of what controls needed to be yet, like modern controls. So that was one of the ones that kind of had weird, I think it had like tank camera stuff, didn't it? Like something weird like that. It's just not fun, not good with the movement stuff. Funny because Alchemy, they're basically forced to have a spinning animation in any future game it's in. That's true. I didn't really think about that. But you know, they always have weird ways to work around weird evolution requirements. They could just have like an item where you put a Milcery on it, and it's like you spin it this way, you spin it that way, and it could just be like a text thing almost, you know? I feel like they could work around that if they really hated the idea of having the spin, but I don't know. I don't think having the spin in the game is that difficult of a thing to add in anyways, right? Just got a shiny Swampert. Very nice. Good shiny. That's the one that I got, and then immediately got a shiny right after when I was showing it off in a wild encounter. So you might want to just go out and send out a Swampert on a random encounter and just see. Maybe you get lucky. Can I join the DAs? Yeah, anybody is welcome to join in on these DAs, guys. Feel free to join up whenever I post a code, and if you don't make it in, feel free to post your own codes in the chat. I don't mind you guys doing that, just please don't spam them a million times. And if you have a bunch of team communication, just keep it in the Discord. Because it gets confusing for me when there's a million, like, do this attack, go this way, go that way. I can barely keep track of my 2 games, let alone with everybody else talking about theirs, you know? But, yeah, feel free. Do I just Pokeball this thing? He's very red. Maybe a Premier Ball? Red and white? No, I'll Premier Ball. What's your guys' favorite mostly unknown game? I like a lot of weirdo games, honestly, like kind of weird, unheard of stuff like that. Tulip is pretty cool. I like games that have a bit of a vibe like that. That just have a cool graphical style. Guitaru Man. I like a lot of like rhythm games that I feel like don't get a ton of love. Guitaru Man is definitely up there on my list. Guys, this is DA 23 and 24 since our last shiny. Maybe we get a cheeky Solgaleo? Jet Set Radio Future. Yes, that's a good one. I have the original Jet Set Radio for Dreamcast. Jet Grind Radio, if you will. As long as we're talking about Dreamcast stuff, a little like maybe Space Channel 5. Outer Wilds. Yeah, Outer Wilds is cool. We've talked about it quite a few times on stream. All right. Here we go. DA 23 and 24. No. I'm having a stroke. No Poltegeist. No Pincurchin. No Sandslash. Solgaleo. No Red Lion. Have you ever heard of Killer 7? I actually have that game on Steam. They kind of re-released it on Steam, and I haven't ever played it, but I do have it. Nope. Yeah, good old nope. Yeah, Age. See, I knew somebody out there was going to try to get me on this. Go, actually, it's not Jet Set. Killer 7 is pretty cool. It has a cool art style. I don't have a reason that I didn't play it, just besides, like, I have a big backlog of games, you know. Tried to get through Killer 7 and could not. I feel like it's the same kind of vibe as, because it's a Platinum game, right? It's the same kind of vibe as, No More Heroes, right? Same kind of gameplay-y thing. And I had a hard time getting through that game as well. Even though I really like the vibe, I really like the aesthetic of it, I just never got through No More Heroes either. Same reason. Have you ever heard of Pikmin before? Have you ever heard of a fellow called Super Mario in your lifetime? Yes, I've heard of Pikmin. What are you talking about? I have heard of Pikmin. I've never played a Pikmin game, though. That's actually something that I'd like to get through. Oh, Grasshopper. Yeah, Grasshopper. So Happy Ghost Trick. Oh, yeah. That's on sale right now, too. I have it in my wish list. It's like $18, though. I haven't committed to buying it, but it's in my wish list on Steam. Have you ever heard of Pokemon? No. Some indie game? All right. We're going to run another DA. Does anybody else have anything spicy? Offer something up here, guys. Otherwise, we'll run a Blacephalon, we'll run a Tapu or something. But if you guys have something you're looking to run, let me know what options we have here. Calm this. Slow mode is the best way to get people to sub because, man, is it annoying typing all over. Good, good. Look, we even locked in Age. Yes. The plans working as expected. I will say, it really, really helps with the spam stuff too, though. We had somebody who started typing a bad word in chat, and they got like 2, maybe 3 letters and immediately got blasted out of chat before it happened. Mel
celebrates 19 months of membership.
Mel, I
Why
appreciate
no
you.
shiny? Sorry couldn't make it. Beanie
GM. We have no shinies because you haven't been here helping us out. But get your eeps. It's all good. We'll see you on the next one. Tapu Bulu. I'd be down with a Tapu Bulu. Groudon. Ooh. Ooh. Kuro, send me a code. I like the Groudon option. It tickles my fancy. Send me the code. Pikmin 2 is a very hard game. I've heard that Pikmin is like a deceptively, like, it makes you feel bad because all your little Pikmin friends die right before your eyes, and it's all your fault. That's the kind of game that Pikmin is. It's very deceptive like that, what I've heard. I've never played it. Pseudo Woodon gifted a membership. Kyle, if you're in here, make sure you say thanks. Give me a moment. Kuro. Are you ready to go right now, or do you need to wait for another round? Very stressful night already, and I've been at work for 5 hours. Very busy and running around like crazy. Hope you're having a better night, Kenny. I'm sorry that it's bananas for you right now. Hopefully it chills out, and hopefully you get to come enjoy some chill vibes with the stream tonight. But, yeah, we're just chilling tonight. Waiting on a code from old Kuru. If we don't get this in a minute, we might have to... Alright, Kuru. Kuru said, shut up, I got it. Alright. Guys, don't join this before I... Don't stream snipe me. I would really like to get this. I would be super down with getting a Groudon. Alright guys, the code 8888-9900. We need one more person for Groudon. Can I bribe you to get in this one, Calm? To get it this one. What? Also, SAV, were you in the last DA? I didn't mention it when we joined this one, but guys, if you were on the last Dynamax adventure, please make sure to not join back-to-back, just because we want to make sure everybody gets a shot getting in on these DAs. For Groudon, for Don Grew, we're hoping to get something with Wide Guard. That's pretty much it. Good old Wide Guard is the name of the game here. Yikes. Oh god, I'll take Cramorant, I guess. You read it right the first time. I don't even. After this DA, I'm going to bed, McChespin. Sounds good. This will be the one we get the shiny anyways. Will you play the shiny sound on the next check? I will time my Arceus check with it. Alright, deal. If I remember. That's the best I can give you on this. Seismitoad has like Screech, doesn't it? Oh, yikes. Oh, Mantine has Wide Guard. Let's go right. Yikes. Mantine has Wide Guard, though. I saw it. I see our winning ticket up there. Bro's running the Dawn. Yes, the Dawn grew. Zoe, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. You will address him as the Dawn, unless you don't like your knees, yeah. I do like my shinies. Yeah, the timer on this is pretty tough sometimes. Sudowoodo.
Here's a sub will bribe you.
He ran out of breath. It sounded like he... Have you guys seen the thing where people are like taking a big breath out and then trying to scream? They get all of the air out of their lungs and then they try to scream. That's basically what Kona was doing there. Here's a soda bribe. Kona really, he's a wild card, man. Have you ever heard of Katamari Damacy? Damacy? Yes. I'm a big fan of Katamari. In fact, I don't have any Katamari merch on my shelf. This bathroom right here is entirely Katamari themed, which is just kind of a fun fact. The whole thing. It's all Katamari flavored in there. Been trying both nights to get in and having no luck. Oh, Sudowoodo, I got you. We'll get you in on the next one. Is there anything... What do you have on your list, first off? Because if not, I can host something that we both need. Please make sure it's something that you need. Because I feel like we always get you in on one and it's like, oh yeah, I already had everything in that path. Want to see Calm get a legendary already? Don't, Sir Shaker, don't do this. Don't just roll in here and skill issue me. Running some Lana with Jess. Gonna be running some Evil Bat. I'm assuming that's Lunala. My list is nothing you need. Let's do Stacka. Deal. This is going to be the one. I hope you're right, McChespin. We, in the past, have had good luck with rando things from other people. And I got to be honest, Dawn Grew is definitely one that is difficult. So it would be nice to get it now and not have to do a bunch of grinding for the Dawn. Be down to join the next one. You are welcome. Anybody's welcome to join up. Feel free, guys. Calm makes up 50% of the party. Yes. R. Jonesy, no, it's definitely not my fault if we fail, though. That's not how this works. I only take the dubs and none of the L's. That's how this whole deal. I don't make the rules. Yes, I do. But, yeah. Only dubs for me. Surprised you're familiar with Katamari. That's a really obscure series. Is it? I don't know. I feel like maybe back in the day it was, but I feel like it's a pretty popular... maybe not popular. But, like, it's fairly known now, right? I feel like Tulip is kind of a weird one. And if we want to get into some really weird deep cuts, I have a lot of, like, weirdo Dreamcast. That was, like, my favorite console for a really long time. And it's still definitely up there. I like a lot of the kind of that era of stuff, but the Dreamcast was the first console I, as a kid, saved up my money and bought with my own money. Was a Sega Dreamcast. I remember being blown away by the graphics on that. I could not believe it. And it still kind of holds up, the graphics on the Dreamcast. But, yeah, I have a soft spot for Dreamcast. Can I animate some of your favorite adventures? My favorite Dynamax Adventures? What do you mean? How would you animate it? I'm gonna grab a Beveragino. Yeah, do that. Get ready. Mentally prepared for the stack attacka. 5 away from the light goal. You guys are crazy. We've been popping off on the likes tonight, actually. We got the first light goal in, like, the first, like, 15 minutes of stream or something. Definitely been doing pretty good. I appreciate y'all liking, doing your thing. Ice King, welcome in. Do you only play Nintendo now? No. I only play Nintendo on stream. I definitely do a lot more shiny hunting these days, but most of my stuff is like PC now. I usually play like a lot of PC stuff. But I have, let me see, all the consoles I have in the house. A Super Nintendo, an N64, GameCube, Wii U, PS3, PS4. Obviously all the Nintendo stuff like GBA, DS, Switch. What else? Have any other weirdo stuff that I'm not thinking about? All the 3DS and 2DSs. Original Xbox. Actually. A PS2. Did I say PS2 already? I have a PS2. I have a lot of stuff. Most of it isn't hooked up, though. Like, it's just kind of a pain in the butt these days with, like, trying to have your TV with a million different consoles. I used to have in my living room a like 36-inch CRT. It weighed like 250 pounds or something. It was ridiculous. And then I had an HD TV for the modern stuff. And I used to have both kind of side by side. And I had this really crazy like S-Video switcher for all of the older consoles. It was cool. It was a lot. A lot of wires. It was a fire hazard. Least favorite Pokeball? Maybe this one. Maybe Heal Ball. Repeat Ball's pretty ugly. Maybe Repeat Ball. What do you guys think? What's your least favorite Pokeball? What are we doing right now? Dawn Grew. This isn't bad. I'm gonna swap Porygon, I think. For the Dawn. Oh yeah, Master Ball's kind of ugly too. It definitely is. Don't like Dusk Ball, huh? I think Dusk Ball is pretty cool. The Duo gives me access to lots of Japanese software from that time period. The Duo. The heck does that mean? We gotta go Mantine, guys. Go middle. Master Ball is tacky. Yeah, you've seen the thing about it being if Wario had a pair of undies that had the W on the front, and then you pulled it over the top of like a kind of purple Pokeball, how it would look like a Master Ball. You guys have seen the image, right? By far the worst is Sports Ball. It's just a Pokeball with an S. Or a Pokeball symbol, depending on the game. It's fine. It's not the worst. Do you have any of the Wand Company Pokeballs? I don't. See, here's the thing. And I think you guys probably will understand this. If I get one of them, I'm going to have to get all of them. It's a problem. So, I thought it would be kind of cool to have, like, the Premier Ball and some of the basic ones. I have, like, a not crazy high... Those are, like... I think they were, like, 10 bucks each. Or, like, 1,000 yen or, like, 1,500 yen in Japan. When I was there, they're, like, pretty nice replica Pokeballs. But they don't have any lights. They aren't, like, special. They're just weighted in the bottom so they stand upright. Stuff like that. I haven't bought any of the snazzy ones yet, though. Love Ball is okay. Love Ball's alright. Nest Ball's a little ugly, I get that. The colors on Nest Ball is kind of whatever, but it has a lot of utility on, like, what you can catch in that. I feel like it matches a lot of Pokemon. I think we can all agree that Heal Ball is the best ball. This is awkward. A lot of people hate Quick Ball. I will say, your boy definitely uses the Quick Balls on, like, playthroughs and stuff to finish up a Pokedex. It cannot be beat, man. The Quick Ball is just so handy. Hate Great Ball so much. Dillo, no. Never use them and sell them immediately. Not even in Pokemon Go. Oh, you're crazy. You won't even use them for utility? You just dump them all? What's with the hate on the Great Ball? Dive Ball is the best ball. Thank you. Dive Ball's good. I really like Net Ball. I know it's kind of a weirdo one, but I like the colors for it. The, like, teal with black kind of combo. I guess I'm going to Helping Hand Sigilif. Use physical attacks, guys, because I'm using coaching. I have no damage on any of these other Pokemon here. So you guys just need to do physical stuff. Yeah, Mega Kick. Netball is beautiful. I just like teal. Teal is definitely that kind of shade of green-blue. Strange Ball is amazing. Yeah, I honestly... Strange Ball is pretty cool. I remember some people in chat kind of talking smack about Strange Ball, not really liking it, which was kind of surprising to me, because I thought it was a pretty good Pokeball just in general. Really love the look of the Strange Ball from transferring from Legends to other games. Yeah, it kind of sucks that it's only a transfer thing, but it's still cool that it's available, I think, you know? Park Ball is my favorite appearance-wise. Park Ball. Which one is... It's just red with a... Is it like a sports ball? What is Park Ball? I'm trying to think of what that one looks like. Just noticed that your temperature is showing 108. Yeah, no, that's accurate. That's why I put that up there, especially during summer, because, it be like that here. It will not get below triple digits, even in the middle of the night here. The asphalt just is heated up by the sun, and it does not cool off. So, that's what I get to live with. It's great. That one that has green leaf things. Green leaf things. Let me look up a Park Ball real quick. I don't remember Park Ball. It's like gold. Park Ball looks like it's like a yellow top, white bottom. I do see the green leaf things. I've never seen this one before. Sport Ball. What the heck is going on? The Sport Ball? From the anime, I think is what you're talking about with the leaf things. It's like bug wings. What the heck? Because Park Ball looks like it's gold top, white bottom with a blue, like, ring. Very interesting. I feel like I've never seen either of these Pokeballs. Park Ball is its own thing, but it's never been boxable. What do you catch those in? Or, like, what do you use those for? Is that just for... I assume that was for the bug catching contest. Is that not it? Lure Ball is underrated. No one mentioned it yet. Yeah, blue and red. I feel like it's not a bad one. How did I miss 13,369? Yeah, we were on it for a while. Why is it showing both as Park Balls, though? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if they changed it later on or what. Pal Park thing. Oh, interesting. Yeah. There's all kinds of weirdo stuff like that, right? Does this thing have water absorb? I feel like I can't use liquidation. I need to start doing damage or something. I need to use Brick Break. I don't know. We just are at this point where we're not doing any damage to this thing. Have we died at all? Has this just been like a nightmare? Why no Mega Kick? Are you out of Mega Kick? What's going on here? The bounce. And Sigilif obviously doesn't have any physical attacks. Special defense down, that's not bad. Okay. The bounce should kill next turn. Hopefully. I'm just gonna go for big damage here. Anyone remember those dark Mewtwo Pokeballs? Yes. The, like, I don't even know how to describe it. They kind of looked like Yu-Gi-Oh things because they had the eye on them, you know? This is excruciating. Yes. Yeah, I would agree. But necessary. You may be familiar with Falcom's very early work like Rusty. Rusty. This isn't for me, I don't think, this message. I'm trying to think of what... I feel like I've heard... This is a game development thing, right? Falcom? Falcom? Am I saying that right? Does have water absorb. It's a good thing I didn't heal it, because I almost used liquidation. Yeah, the Mewtwo Pokeballs were really cool. Because of the Park Ball controversy, I like Heavy Ball, TF2 Heavy, also looks kind of like Seismitoad. There were a lot of thought processes in that message. Sav or Kuru, if one of you guys want to grab this, I think, yeah, one of you guys. I'll keep coaching. Love me some Cherish. Yeah, Cherish Ball is cool. It just sucks that we can't use it. It's just have to get it handed to us, you know? Yeah, the Legends Pokeballs are all pretty good, aren't they? I feel like none of them are really terrible. And they look cool. They have the... That's actually... What was the company? I forget the name of the company that makes the spicy Pokeballs. We were just talking about them. That makes the replicas. Did they make replicas of the Legends ones? Because I think that would be kind of sweet. If they had those, that would be one that I would definitely consider grabbing. I think I'm just going to do coaching. And I think I'm also just going to be doing a bunch of liquidation. Try to get some defense downs. I can do Helping Hand, or I can just do damage and get defense downs, you know? They haven't made the Legends ones. That's too bad. Maybe when that happens, that will be my first one that I get. Wand Company. Not yet, at least for the PLA balls, but maybe. Yeah, with the new Legends EA, anything's possible, right? We don't know exactly what the timeline in that game is, though, right? Every time he says spicy, to me that word means like above PG-13 rating. Now, stop this. But they do look pretty good, though. Don't judge me. What I like. Some very spicy Pokeballs. They just hit different. What can I say? Bunch of coaching. We're going to Dynamax here. I think we get the water boost. We might as well do some big damage. Calm. Jewel. What's up? How can I help you? I'm 22 and even I need an adult suddenly. No. Don't be doing this to me. Nah. Caliente poke. I'm not saying that. I ain't saying it. I'm not committing to something in non-English. I refuse. I'm not locking it in. Prophecy of the Moonlight Witch came out a year before my first year of bodily existence. Still hate that phrasing. This is Toho stuff, isn't it? Is that what this is? Prophecy of the Moonlight Witch. That sounds like Toho stuff. I'm looking it up. Oh, Legend of Heroes. Never mind. This is Ceiling Cat's jam right here. I know that for a fact. I played the ones on PSP. I played the first, like, 3 on... Well, they weren't the first ones. I don't know exactly where they line up in the storyline, but I played 3 of them on PSP. Don't forget to hit the sound. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. I definitely forgot because of the 30 minutes of Mantine battling we were doing. Bring back the sideways Pokeball throws from Oris. They had a sideways one? They have some weirdo animations for Scarlet and Violet. Did they not have like a kind of curveball one like that? We got the 169 likes, guys. I appreciate you liking the stream. All right, Jewel, you got it. Here we go. We're going to catch this thing, and we're going to play an effect. I'm catching this in a luxury ball. Oh, God. Right when the ball hits. Big money. As soon as it captures it. As soon as the ball closes. There it is. It's going to happen. The shiny is in the ball right now. We just don't know yet. Dawn Grew. This is DA 25 and 26, so we're above odds, technically. We went very over odds last time, so this is just, it's going to happen. Here we go. DA 25 and 26, no Porygon, no Politoed, no Mantine, I'm pretty sure. Right? Groudon. Dawn Grew. Sorry, Dawn Grew. Gotta put some respect on the name. No, I hate this guy. Groudon. Regular old Groudon. Nothing special about him. So close. So close. You'll notice the Mantine. I know, everybody tells me. Have I committed to anything after? Oh, yeah, Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo, I will send you a code. The effect scared me. Yeah, it is what it is. Gotta stay on your toes. Be at the ready. Gold House time, yes. I'm looking for you on my list. Where's Sudowoodo? Oh my god, so many DMs. How about I just use this cool search feature, eh? Sudowoodo, look at that. We'll just use the same code, Sudowoodo. Do you still have the... We'll just use that one. Guys, don't join in before Sudowoodo gets in here, so help me. We're locked in. Time to get our golden house with the homie Sudowoodo. Don Grau is right. Don Grau. Good old Don Grau. Calm can't read. It's nothing new. Have I been pronouncing it wrong? Don Grau? Don Gru, who's that? It's spelled Don Gru. Don Grau? Come on. Alright, we got Pseudo Wudon in here, guys. If you weren't on the last one, now's your time. Join in here. The code is 00889988 for a stack attack. We're looking for a house. Get in here. Grudon sounds like crouton. Yeah. Don Grau, man. I'm gonna head out. Galactic, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Emic Chespin, we'll see you around too. I know it's getting late, especially for you peeps on the East Coast. Guys, we need one more for Stack Attacka. 00889988. If you're on the last one, feel free to join now. We just need a fourth. Don Gru is the Minions guy. Yeah, that's true. Good old Don Gru. Pseudo Wudon. Derek, if you're in here, make sure you say thanks. Ground fighting water is what we're looking for. Had to think about it. Oh, yikes. It's gonna be like this, huh? Well, I'll take things that are good against ground and fighting at least. And then hopefully we can trade them out on the path. Ground fighting water, specifically ground and fighting, and specifically special attackers. Did bro stop the 8888 codes? No, it's, oh my god. Oh. There he is. Okay, hold on. Let me just see. Maybe I can justify not going that way. Armaldo is really good against this. There's a Nidoking to the right. We're gonna go. I have to grab this Oranguru. Whether I like it or not, he will bless the run. Just so we know, if I get this, the stream is over. Just so we're clear. You guys know the routine here. I'm gonna risk it all, but this isn't just a me risking it all thing. This is an all of us risking it all. We're all looped in on this. So y'all need to contribute to the hopes that I do not get this Oranguru. Just so we're clear. It's not worth ending it for the meme. That is not correct, Sir Sheikar. We don't want this. We have like 3 of these, and 3 of the Passimian as well. It's too many. Denise, welcome in. Oh, man. I mean, this is a good Pokemon for DAs is the problem. That's why we have so many of these. The comedy's so high. No, 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 no. We're not doing this. We'll sure bless this run. You know the dry streak breaker is going to be... That's the thing, is I'm over odds, which makes this even scarier, taking this thing. And knowing that it's like, odds are we're going to see something. Poor Hassan with the bootleg monkey emote. You hate to see it. Everybody throw out a couple monkeys. Pour one out for Hassan. Is that even a monkey? I can't really tell what that is. I literally cannot tell what's going on with that emote that Hassan posted. Is it supposed to be a monkey? I don't know. Imagine double shiny monkey both on the same... We might be done with DAs forever if I get double shiny Oranguru. That might just be the end of Calm and Collecting as a channel. It just... You know, we'll double down on that. If I ever get double Orangurus, channel's done.
Chimpanzee, hey!
That isn't exactly what you typed, but it was still pretty good. He said, calm champion, yay, yay, yay. My wife took a sketchy picture of my doggo drinking water. It looks like a trail cam footage kind of thing here. You guys can't even really see. There's my dog drinking water, and it looks like she's in Paranormal Activity, kind of. Anyways.
Tell them why it's special.
Why it's special. I think it's really cute when my little doggo drinks water. She just goes. I love my dog. What can I say?
What's with the monkey? Oh,
What's with the monkey? Yeah, we're catching this, and if I get this shiny, the stream's over.
Really?
Don't risk it. I don't make the rules here. Yes, I do. But if it happens, it happens. We just need to let the universe know where we stand on this. It's a guy being raised in the air.
Have you gotten this shiny already?
Hassan. Now that I see what this is, the context on this, I don't know if you understood the direction this was going here, but I feel like this could have some malicious intent. This is what we're doing here, Hassan? I don't want to have to do this. I don't want to have to bring the hammer down. New catchphrase just dropped. No. My name is Gabby. Gabby, welcome in. Welcome. Triple shiny gotcha. I just don't want an Oranguru, dude.
Did you have this already?
Yes, I have this many times. I have this 3 times. How hard does blue and green hit as a color combination? Very. I agree. Hassan, I believe you that you didn't mean anything by it. I just visually had no idea what was going on that emote. So I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt on this one. Y'all better be careful with this stuff. Your boy don't play any games. We lost Muddy Water. Muddy Water sucks. Hi, your name is name. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Love asking and answering in the same message. What? Yeah, the triple shine. Oh, yeah, because of the Starmie. Man, Starmie is at the same level as Oranguru now, which sucks. Because I really like Starmie. My wife is harassing the dogs back here. Taking the sketchy pictures with the stanky Polaroid. Garg, hello. Madur. Welcome in. Garg's message. Oh. Yeah. No, I agree though. It is accurate. That wasn't a question, that was a statement. Like your profile picture, ditto. I appreciate it. Was made by a homie, VXCL. Made the channel art as well. If you look at the main channel page, and the intro to the stream also by VXCL. A friend of the channel. Maractus.
You're so scared.
Huh? My wife is freaking out the dogs with this camera. They think she's taking their souls. They are not happy. Found a better monkey. There it is. That's definitely a more effective one. I would agree. Is it fun to write a question and then answer it? Yes. Yeah. Takes a lot of the guesswork out of it. Armaldo is an effective competitor in Kaizo Ironmon. I'm glad Armaldo is good at something, because I feel like this thing never got the love it deserved. I've always liked the Gen 3 fossils. I feel like they're very underrated in general. being driven insane trying to find a Tyrogue that can evolve into Hitmontop. Bro, we're getting demolished by this Armaldo. Oh my god. Looks like Blair Witch, dude. Like, this is what my wife is doing. This is some scary stuff. This is cursed. And then the other one, less cursed. Kind of deer in the headlights, Sasquatch kind of looking vibe. Yeah, that one of the rat. Definitely something. They can all evolve into Hitmontop, just gotta get some vitamins, yeah. I forget the deal with that, but your boy was definitely having some confusion with all that. And Sudowoodo, I appreciate you, buddy. Bailey, if you're in here, make sure you say thanks. Imagine loses the run and gets double moke. You better not. You better not do this to me. What did I catch the moke in? Did I catch it? Did I? Can somebody rewind and see if I caught the moke? I don't even remember what ball I caught it in. Heel ball? Okay, I just auto-locked a heel ball. Man, I should have caught it in something. Something else. What lights? Light bulbs burnt out. It's because we're haunted now, I think. Stackataka. I need to swap this. I think I'm going to swap Maractus, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Was baking recently and accidentally flung flour on my dog. He looked so cute, he was fine. Yeah, the, doggos get up to some shenanigans. Guys, I think we just need to go for an easy win. I think we need to go Excelgor. We'll just... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not Excelgor. Yikes. Okay. This thing is super on two of our things. I'm just kind of worried. We can squash this thing quickly, but, yikes. This is definitely getting a little sketchy. We're at 2 lives. Those who run from history are doomed to repeat it. No. Don't do this. Alright, we have a lot of rock attacks at least, so hopefully we just demolish this thing in one turn. Okay, that didn't do that much damage at least. This is gonna nerf all of us though. What DA are you guys doing? We are going for Stackataka right now. Good old... Yikes. Okay, we'll see what the... I think that's fine, but need to instruct next turn for sure on a rock attack here. Speedfell, that's maybe good. Maybe we outspeed it. Okay. If we don't lose any Pokemon here, I think we're fine. I think I'm gonna Dynamax here just so I don't die. I hopefully don't die. I feel like it's worth... Man, I probably should have guarded. I was just basing it on the fact that I was going to have more HP. I should have probably guarded. I think we're fine. Age Guy Era. Getting the setup. You going to buy some DS setup stuff? What are you doing? You going to be getting some wireless controller mods? What is your mic? Oh, yeah, the setup is just for the DS setup. This is an SM7B. It's a Shure microphone. It's like the typical podcast mic. And there we go. Wow. Pretty chunky. It actually worked out. I don't know. I'm almost thinking that a Rangaroo is maybe going to have to swap on this Excelgor here. No, maybe none of us should take this Excelgor. Man, this kind of sucks. We're going to be really weak during this Stackataka fight because he's Steel Rock, right? Yikes. we're in a predicament here. And you use software to make sure there's never any breath or mouth sounds. Your audio quality is so good. I appreciate that. I definitely, so like, here's the thing. The sound of all of your situation is, I would say, about 80% software most of the time, and like 20% mic. The mics, a lot of times, will have decent bass lines, but all of these mics have always sounded like hot garbage when I got them at first. And I really had to dial it in. I did a lot of work getting my EQ set up so that it was like really just good. And I have noise cancellation stuff. That's basically the majority of the audio setup for me. It's mostly software side. Calm and Collecting podcast. He don't talk about being calm or collecting. He talks about politics. Definitely not. Absolutely not. Iris, aka Gabby. I know your name is Gabby. I see you there. Don't be spamming. I don't know. I think that swapping for that wasn't a great idea because this thing was going to have rock attacks, and the Excelgor wasn't really going to have any attacks for this. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm thinking we're just going to demolish this thing really, really fast. That's my hope. Oranguru, you need to just instruct one of the homies so that they do double attacks. Thought you were using auto-tune. Yeah, I got that. I got the T-Pain plugin. Dogs barking breaks the sound barrier. Yeah. The dog barking used to get cut out with the noise cancellation, and they updated it, and then they stopped. Yeah, it's T-Calm. Did the super ever come through? No, we never got any notification for that. I'm going to have to look. I'll look on, like, my YouTube. Dang, that sucks. That sucks that Oranguru was faster. I'll look on my, like, dashboard to see if I eventually get it, and I'll let you know. But that's, yeah, never saw anything for it. Lucky hosting a Moltres DA. Guys, if you're looking for the fire chicken. And we just lost. Okay. Love that. It was just in one fell swoop here. Just know, guys, if I get this Oranguru, I'm table flipping, streams over. We're just going to count this as one total DA because it was 6 Pokemon. Ooh, you guys are lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. All right. So, totally avoidable. Yeah. Guys, this is DA27. No Oranguru, no Armaldo, no Excelgor. That's good. I don't want anything on an L. Sudowoo, don't get in here. We're gonna actually win one. I'm not gonna make you leave without getting a dub. Get back in here. Get ready. We're gonna win for realsies. That was a very, very bad situation all around. Run it back. Run it back. We're gonna do the same code. Guys, don't join in before Sudowoo gets in here. Don't be doing it. Almost uncalm. That was rough. The losing DAs feels real bad. Real bad. Guys, we need one more for Stack Attacka. The code 00889988. Get in here. Ace rate? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. I was definitely uncalm. So, like, what was the deal? What did we lose twice to? Armaldo? We have a theme of the avatars here. Couple happy construction workers. right, guys, remember, ground fighting water. Which we do. Oh, man, we have a lot of. Oh, we have tons of it. This is going to be easy. Easy peasy. Did someone say Avatar? Yeah. We honestly just take the easy path to the end. We just straight up win. Remember 4th of July? Uncalm Sam. Yes, he was there. Let's just take the easiest path with the coolest Pokemans. Chansey's easy. What is this dark type? Thievul? I would like a Thievul. Thievul Weezing would be good. I'm going to go right. The Togedemaru will be an easy win too. Let's just go Thievul. Maybe Weezing. Maybe we go to Marowak. We can. I don't feel like we need it. So maybe get a shiny Weezing too. I'd be down with a shiny Weezing. And then, this is the only way to get a Kanto Weezing shiny in this game, right? Because any coughing you evolve will always be the Galarian one. So that'd actually be kind of a cool get in this game. Random shiny Crawdon. Very nice. In what game? Fortunate? Pretty neat. He's like not the craziest shiny in the world, but he's a cool little guy. Don't think I'm going to be doing any DAs tonight because of my brother being on my Switch account in the Switch Lite. Jan, it's all good. We run a lot of DAs. You know how it goes. So you'll get your chance. In Violet. Yeah, no, it's good. I honestly, the DLC stuff, I did like having new zones to run around in. I still feel like I had a good time running around in those games. Obviously, we found shinies pretty quick, but man, it makes it so. You see how empty this board is up here? It was crazy when we'd have nights where we'd have 15, 20 things in a night. It just felt like there was constant action in stream, right? There's always something going on. Heading out to get some late night snackies. Oh, Merrington, drive safe, walk safe, whatever you're doing. See you when you get back with some snackies. Your boy would kind of like some snackies too. I'd like some chili cheese Fritos. Maybe some Reese's something. I'd like some peanut buttery something. Definitely some chili cheese Fritos though. When I first played Indigo Disc, I hyperfixated and refused to challenge any of the Elite Four because I was hyperfixated and didn't want the story to end. I mean, I definitely took my time on getting to that end stuff too, but I kind of wish I would have did it a little bit quicker so I could get the flying, because it kind of made the getting around a lot nicer than having to run up the mountain, you know, when you had to climb like an animal. Now we just get to fly. Lucky's hosting another Moltres DA. Guys, if you're not in on this, get in on the Fire Chicken. It's a good shiny. We don't need this. Your boy needs a cheesy bean and rice burrito with chili cheese fries. How do you accomplish that? That sounds like a 2-restaurant ordeal. I'm going to go Weezing. Y'all can kind of pick what you want here. I think Marowak wouldn't be terrible either, but yeah, I think this is good. Although, now that I think about it, Garbodor doesn't have anything against this, and this thing has Levitate, doesn't it? I think it has Levitate, which is kind of unfortunate. The restaurants are next door. Oh, there you go. Yeah. The double restaurant ordeal. Oh, it's neutralizing gas. Okay. Easy. We can use ground moves. I thought this was going to be a problem. Probably going to do a little coaching. I think there's no reason not to do some coaching here. Had the same experience with flying in both Scarlet and PLA. At first, it was janky and I didn't like it, but now both Hisuian Braviary and Flying Koraidon are my preferred method of in-game travel. Yeah, definitely how it should be, right? Levitate and self-destruct. Oh no. Giant Weezing is really cool. I really like the Kanto Weezing. I love it shiny. One of my favorite shinies ever, actually. The teal and purple is just... such a good color combo. Yeah, it's like a kind of light blue teal, and all of the smoke is like a really, like, saturated purple. Weezing is either neutralizing gas or levitate. I'm glad that it is not levitate. Teal and purple gas, not sure with Weezing. Same thing. Yeah, same exact color scheme. Flying makes it really feel like the Grand Theft Paldea. Yes. Any shinies tonight, Hero? It's been a rough night. We just failed a DA too. No shinies yet. Caught like 3 shinies. It was sick. Yeah, oh, I forgot about those. Yeah, besides those 3, nothing though. Emmy hosting a Solgaleo. Guys, we have some people hosting some cool potential shinies in the chat. So if you're not in this DA, get in on a Solgaleo, post up your own code, do what you gotta do. We got people looking to run DAs, so now's your time. Yeah, you got your coughing in Scarlet and Violet. Honestly, there was a cool mix of Pokemon in the DLC areas. That's what I was trying to get to. I forget what I was talking about before that, but they did have a good assortment in the Kitakami DLC and then in the final one, in the Indigo Disc. So I was pretty happy with the mix that they had. Like to think StarCraft Teal Tone is very nice. StarCraft Teal Tone. Like, you mean when you have the team color of teal? I think I know the teal you're talking about, which just shows how much of a boomer I am. I think I know the teal you're speaking of. Original StarCraft was the first PC game I ever like owned and played on my own. That was a thing. Yeah, it was crazy. I remember sitting in my house playing StarCraft Online and thinking like, this is crazy that I'm playing with some other person in their house. It was like an unimaginable thing at the time. Online games, they were so fresh, so new, and it just seemed like unthinkable that you and some random other person somewhere else playing the same game, and now it's just so normalized. Just doing it on the daily. Alpac, welcome in. Shiny coughing used Memento. I was so glad I saved. Yeah, it definitely do that. Okay, I already have Cryogonal, so I'm going to go left for Togedemaru. I don't have that yet. And we get some berries afterwards. This DA is easy wheezy. It better be after that last, like, ludicrous display. Y'all ever watch the IT Crowd? See that ludicrous display last night? I really, really like that show. If you know, you know. It's good. It's good stuff. Remember Runecraft, the original Runecraft? I don't think I've ever... Hold on. Let me see Runecraft. The original Runecraft. I'm not sure what is. Was that like a mod of a game? I'm getting a bunch of like. Hold on, I need to do attacks here. I'm getting a bunch of like Minecraft mods for Runecraft, so I'm not sure if it's just not on the inner tubes anymore. Lost a shiny Mimikyu during the Mimikyu event. 2 shiny Mimikyu spawned at once, and while I was catching one, the other one despawned. You got your one. It's fine. It's fine. Togedemaru shiny in Go just dropped. Excited to get one. It's so weird to me that there's a lot of shinies still that aren't even available in Go after so long. Like, there's stuff from like Gen 5 and stuff that still isn't available, right? Like, older gens. RuneScape. Oh yeah, I definitely played a lot of RuneScape. I played a lot of the old school RuneScape back in the day. That was like another early on internet thing where it was just crazy. That was my first like game where you had a bunch of people, like MMO style, and it was crazy. I was very, very hooked on RuneScape back in the day. And we didn't really play it on our home PC. It was mostly when we went to the library. There was like this community of kids who would go to the library and play a bunch of RuneScape. And I remember the one kid who convinced their parents to let them like use the credit card and buy the premium, whatever it was. I forget how much it even was. It was not a lot. But the person that had access to the like premium servers and items and stuff, you were a baller, man. All the other kids were so jealous. You had the like little party hats and stuff. Everybody really wanted those, and it was just like, man, I'm never gonna be that guy. But buying things online, giving your credit card info and stuff out then, was not a thing. Nobody was down with that. That's why, even in 2003, that's why Pokemon Box is such a like very expensive, rare game. Because you could only get it if you were in New York at the like actual Pokemon Center in New York, or if you bought it online. And it was also kind of a weird niche thing, but like you could basically only get it online if you weren't in New York. So nobody was doing that. Even in like 2003, it was still not really a thing. You know, it was getting a little more accepted. People were doing some eBay and stuff like that, but like it was still kind of a, you know, early days. RuneScape was the stuff. Yes, it was. It was a good time. Since you can't just sell a box copy of Pokemon Go 2, gotta drip feed the pokes and the shinies. Yes. Yeah, I guess. I feel like they can just keep making the little event things, though. They can give them little hats and stuff, and they can make them their own thing, so they can keep adding content. But then that would require, like, more effort. They would have to make a 3D model of a hat on an Umbreon, and they don't want to do that. Like, we're not going to be doing this effort stuff. We ain't doing that. Do you think they'll add new megas in Z8? Definitely. There's no way that they add megas and they don't add some new ones. It'd be insane if they didn't. And lots of people dropped off for Gen 3 and then came back for Gen 4. Yeah, Gen 3 was a big fall off, and especially on the Pokemon cards and stuff too. That's when they pulled away from Wizards of the Coast too. They started doing them themselves. But there was a lot of stuff. That was a big fall off in Pokemon. They were like, the fad's over. And it kind of ramped back up. The DS came out, and that was that. Your boy was a big fan of Gen 3 back in the day, though. You had to keep it secret, though. Couldn't let anybody know that you were into Pokemon, even though everybody still was. Secret. Calm is pretty lucky. And not very lucky, but still, yeah, it's kind of a mixed bag for me. There are Go players that don't give two poops about costume shinies and only want new shinies for their home shiny living decks. I don't get that. Like, I feel like if you're playing Go, the Go specific shinies are the ones you should care about the most. Like, that to me, if I was playing that, I don't know. How do you guys feel on that? I feel like if you're playing Go specifically, all of the spicy Go stuff, like shiny shadow Pokemon and the costume ones and stuff like that, those are the things that are interesting and unique about Go. Not many things are interesting and unique about that game, but that is one of the things. I'm going to quick ball this thing. I think Flygon should get a Mega. I fell off right after Gen 3. They did say in Oris I forget where this was mentioned. Maybe I'm repeating false info, but I'm pretty sure that they said they had a Flygon Mega Evolution planned, and it just got cut during the whole dealio. Hold on. Sorry, I just got an email about a thing that I sent through earlier. Guys, this is DA 28 and 29 since our last shiny Pokemon. We're over odds. No Thievul. No Weezing. No Togedemaru. Are we going 87 for another phase? Is that what's happening here? Is that what's hot on the streets? My group often gets upset at getting a costume shiny. Just the most efficient way of building your shiny collection. It's why I play. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't value Go shinies at all. I don't transfer any of them up into home. To me, it's its own little bubble. So the fact that I can't transfer the costume ones to home doesn't matter for me. And all of my shiny living decks, I mean, I guess I'm streaming and I'm kind of a different case scenario, but like, I got almost every shiny in Scarlet and Violet already. And then plus I add all of my stuff from Sword and Shield. I already almost have a full shiny living deck, so I don't need Go to bolster that, you know? So that's kind of my deal with it. Meltan. Yeah, Meltan is the other kind of unique thing that I had to go back for. I do have my Meltan and Melmetal shiny now. I'll be honest, I always forget Thievul exists. Yeah, that makes sense. Complete opposite, yeah. And it's fine. It's cool that we have options, right? Ken Sugimori said he had artist block, so no Mega Flygon back then, but now. So they planned to have one, but didn't have a design. I have absolutely zero interest in Go shinies. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at, but part of my Pokemon journey, I value my Go shinies as much as my mainline game shinies. That's cool. I think that it's just a mental thing for me, because here's the thing. I go to a Go Fest and I get 20 shiny Axew, and suddenly I don't like shiny Axew or any of its evolutions anymore. I never want to see another one in Go or the mainline games. It kind of ruins that shiny line for me forever because I saw so many of them in a quick burst like that. So that's why I keep them in their own bubble, to kind of try to protect my mainline shiny hunting deal. It's more of a mental thing than like a, not that everybody has to follow that rule, but that's how it goes for me. Big Mac, dude, what's going on? Very interesting username you have there. Very interesting indeed. Are they in home? No, I don't have any of my Pokemon Go stuff in home. Have a few shinies in Pogo that are special, but I'll probably leave them there. That's how it is for me. Except for Meltan. I transferred Meltan and Melmetal. I love Relicanth. It was so good in my TCG Mew Scoops deck. I don't know what that is. Throw any Pokemon in the Lost Zone, draw cards, and then my Mew could use any move from any card in the Lost Zone. I haven't played Pokemon TCG in so long. I'll probably get back into it once TCG Pocket comes out. That might push me to play a little bit of TCG Online again. We're going to do a Reshiram, guys. It's the thumbnail hunt. We're going to get back into these DAs. The code 8888-5566. If you were on the last one, please don't join back-to-back. But everybody else, now's your time. We're looking for ground, rock, dragon. You still need Reshiram, Rays? Getting the homies in here. Also use Pokemon Go to get Pokemon that are harder to get, like Marshadow or Shiny Mythicals. That I also definitely used Pokemon Go for. So I definitely used Pokemon Go to complete my living dex in home. It was actually a really nice resource for that. Getting some of the weird mythicals and legendaries and stuff that I didn't have necessarily. It was nice to be able to get it from there and transfer it up. But now that I'm done with my living dex in home, I don't really need it for that anymore. So, yeah. Now I'm just kind of basically, I load it up whenever there's some specific thing that's only in that. Guys, even if you were on the last one at this point, feel free to join in for the Reshiram. It seems like we don't have a ton of people running these DAs tonight. Feel free to join in, guys. The code is 8888-5566. Jess, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. We'll see you on the next one. Don't have the shiny, but I caught it before I knew better. Oh. That is sad times. Can't justify paying $15 for each mythical without a game to play. Yeah. It's... Yeah. I get you on that. The last event thing that I got, Mel actually bought for me. That's the streamer privilege a little bit too, right? Is Mel got me the shiny Jirachi event thing. This is going to be a bad run. I can already tell you guys right now from the squad that we've got, it's going to be a very, very bad time. I feel like Scarlet and Violet kind of hurt shiny hunting. People were so far away from getting a shiny living dex until Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, so for me, I think that I have my Scarlet and Violet living dex in its own bubble, kind of like Go. So I have all of that living dex up in home, but I'm not keeping it for my home shiny living dex. I think for my home shiny living dex, I'm just going to be using... Oh, Druddigon? Man, this is bad. There's a ground type there too. I'm going to go to the fighting thing. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying like a ton of attention here. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet is its own little world, and then my home living dex for shinies is everything but Scarlet and Violet, and I think Legends too. I've kind of kept those separate. But Sword and Shields and previous, I'm kind of down to do that. And I think one of my goals that I think would be kind of cool would be to get shinies of each Pokemon from their original gen. I think that'd be kind of cool. Catch a bunch of stuff in Emerald and like, or just in some of the older games. I think it would be cool to have a bunch of them from those too. So I don't know. Just thoughts. The gang is running Reshiram in the DA chat. Oh, I gotcha. I'm glad that you guys are at least running some stuff. We got some homies doing a few. Lucky running a Moltres. Guys, if you aren't in on this, join up Lucky. Grab the chicken. My sugar funds better not be going towards Niantic. No. They're not. Trust me. I am a big Niantic hater. I refuse. Here's the thing. The only thing that they could like con me into spending money from them for would be like the shiny Galarian birds and the Gen 8 shiny legendaries. Those are the only things that they could ever con me for. I hate it. But I also collecting. So that's the only reason they would get any dollary dues out of me. Other than that, it's not going to them. Trust. Why does all of the eggs I breed in Black 2 have Pokeballs? Even the female is in the ball that can be passed down. Did they do that in Gen 5? I don't think they did the ball transfer stuff until later on. Is that... I'm pretty sure that wasn't until newer games, was it? Or could it only... It wouldn't happen if you were using like a Ditto or something. It had to be the actual Pokemon, right? It was something weird about that, I thought. Got a shiny Fido so early in Scarlet and Violet, I couldn't believe it. Yeah, it was... I mean, first 45 minutes of my initial playthrough, I failed a shiny Scatterbug. I found like 3 or 4 on my first day of playing at full odds. Trying to get the raw fire chicken, exactly. I don't mind that shinies are easy to get now since I'm going for a full living shiny form dex. Me too. If you don't want it to be super easy, then you don't get the charm or use Sammy's again. You can basically kind of tie an arm behind your back or whatever if you want to. So it's not like you're held to doing certain odds or certain things, right? But for me, it's kind of hard to justify not using the best odds possible. Like, if it's there, I'm gonna use it. You know? If they release the Galarian Bird shiny, it would be such a pain to hunt them because they only pop out on the daily incense. Yeah, I don't know if they'd do it like that or if they'd make it some event. I would assume it would be a raid thing. We have to go left. We can't go to that Escavalier. He's quad weak to this fire. Emmy running a Solgaleo. Guys, go get the lion. Make it happen. Sure. Leftovers. Was so annoyed with missing shinies in Scarlet and Violet after never missing in Legends. Yeah. No shiny noise. They'll put the Galarian Birds in raids, so you have to pay with money. Yeah. And you'll have to pay for raid passes and stuff, too. They know how they'll get you on that. I paid for the whole speedometer. Exactly. Yeah, we are going to get demolished. This is pretty bad. You think Niantic would actually do something smart like that? They're a bit evil with their money tactics. I think they know what they're doing on that, at the very least. Like that meme of the guy in the corner at the party. They don't know I was caught at full odds. Yeah. It'd be kind of cool if they had in the summary in home, like the boosts that you had when you caught a Pokemon. So you could see that it was full odds, or you could see that, like, you had a specific boost. And that's something that I feel like they could have in the summary page. I think that'd be kind of neat. You get free local raid passes. Also, you earn currency to buy passes by putting Pokemon in gyms. So you don't have to pay money for raids. But if you don't have any of that already, it's a, like, time-locked thing. So you do have to buy. Like, you have to if you don't get it by a certain point. There's, like, a finite amount that you'll have from doing all that. But I get what you're saying. You can do free-to-play, and that's basically what I did on Pogo for the majority of my playing. But, yeah, if you're not already set up in that game, you're kind of like in a rough spot for that. Officially at 150 eggs for the croc. 200 more. Shiny Mythicals, I do believe require buying a ticket though, yeah. Yeah, they definitely do for those. Man, we have 0 damage. This is a nightmare. We are not having a good time here. Shinies are too easy to get in Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet needs a shiny noise. Shinies are too easy to miss. Yeah. Yeah, there's always both sides of it, right? I do think that being able... It's just like a tedious thing almost, though, not being able to tell with the lighting and stuff. I just feel like it's kind of poorly designed from that side of things, because not being able to tell that a Pokemon is shiny in the overworld is just like, it kind of defeats the purpose almost, right? Like with the lighting not being good enough to tell, and it's just weird. I've never said shinies are too easy to get. Well, yeah. I feel like in Scarlet and Violet, it's easy. It's a different vibe though. Like I said, I do like going back to that occasionally. You just have to have the right mindset. It's all mindset. As a rookie hunter, I love how easy it is to get shinies. Yeah, it's a good entry point for sure. You can only get 50 a day. Yeah. Yeah, they limit how much you can get. Always thought there was a Mega Rampardos. I think that'd be pretty cool. I wish it did. I would be very down with Mega Rampardos. The game loves to troll you with other Pokemon spawning that are the same color of the shiny you're looking for. Yeah. Playing White Mage this DA. See, that's the problem. I also am playing White Mage here as the Comfey. Taking away shiny sound in the same gen they add Tandemaus is interesting. Yeah, that. They definitely added a few things that were pretty brutal. And they have Tandemaus with Igglybuff in the same place. They really, really knew what they were doing with that one. They said, oh, you want a difficult to spot shiny normal type? Let's put two of them together in the same area. Yes, good. Good. I only have 6 shinies. Well, if you play some Scarlet and Violet, you will definitely find more. You just got to be looking about. Not ready for my first soft reset hunt. Let's go Mewtwo. It's not bad. If you have the shiny charm and you use a lure and stuff, your odds are like 1 in 1,000. It's not bad. Although, you still with your Masuda, you're like, oh my god, I hatched 150 eggs. This is the worst. 150 eggs is just getting started. So it's twice, basically double. How do I want to phrase this? Not twice as bad. It's worse. 2 times worse than what Masuda method odds are, but it's still very good odds. Like 1 in 1,000 is not bad. Do you remember when you only had 6 shinies? I wasn't even streaming when I only had 6 shinies. That was before the Switch era. Because I definitely had more than 6 in the 3DS era. In fact, I had more than 6 in the DS era, I think. Because I did so much... I did so much chaining in Gen 4. So yeah, that was probably in Diamond when I was at 6 shinies. Different times. Do we go Gastrodon or do we go Druddigon and have more damage? I feel like we have to take the more damage with Druddigon. We're not going to go Gastrodon. And I already have Druddigon too, which sucks. I already have Gastrodon as well, but we need something with more damage. Does this not even have a dragon move? Okay, this might have been a very bad choice, actually. Chrono, welcome in. In the days before a shiny living dex was a possibility, shinies meant so much. Exactly. That's why a lot of people complain about the Scarlet and Violet and Pokemon Go stuff, because, like, you know, they can feel like they don't have the same kind of meaning, right? Definitely a different vibe. I guess I'm just gonna Dynamax and blast this thing. Typical Calm Throw. Yeah, what can you do? It wasn't gonna be great even if we got that Gastrodon. What legend are you going after? Right more. What? Right now this is a Reshiram DA. That's what you mean. About to open 2 packs that just came out not too long ago here in Japan. What is it? Let me think. It's the Pecharunt set that just came out, right? There was another one, though. I bought all of the art rares from that set, the newest one. There's like 12 of them. I'm basically fully caught up on the art rares at this point, because I collect Japanese Pokemon cards. That's all your boy collects. This is the only one I have on my desk right now. It's the only one I need. Your boy's a big fan of Japanese Pokemans. Druddigon does not have a dragon move. I think it has Dig or something, though. Yeah, that sounds right. Dig sounds correct. I mean, that might still be okay. It can avoid the dragon move. No matter how many shiny Sudowoodo I get, there's only one Sudowoodo in my party and sword. The one. Now a full shiny living dex will have to give me the same feeling as finessing a shiny in 2010. Yeah. And that's the thing, it's much more, it's less of a quick like dopamine hit of getting the shiny and more of like a putting the cards in the binder, putting all the pieces together, right? I definitely enjoy that aspect as well. I want Indigo Disc cards. I mean, that's basically all the new sets, right? Do y'all have Stellar Miracle in America? That's the new one. Yeah, that's definitely not out here yet. But, that's what the art rares that I bought were from. Stellar Miracle. I was forgetting the name of it. Apartment got me a new fan because my old fan didn't have a string on it. Okay, so that's... I need to replace the fan in my room because, it doesn't have the... When we pulled it, the string for the fan control broke off. So it's constantly on high, which I guess is the best thing for it to be at with this. But sometimes it's too much. And apparently all the lights just burnt out on it right now. My wife said that earlier. So that obviously doesn't require a fan replacement, but... we are doomed. Have I told you guys this? How doomed we are? It's going to be a bad time. Very bad. I think here's what we need to do. We need to let the Octopus Dynamax and give us a bunch of attack ups. Maybe. I think that's the only way. The other option is we Dynamax Drudagon and just use ground attacks and just heal Drudagon. That's the other option, because Chansey can helping hand it, right? Dynamax Drudagon, I think, might be the way. Yikes, dude. Oh, God. Alright, I guess we're gonna do this. Alright, well, I'm just gonna Drain Punch and Rage. Maybe Muddy Water? Yeah, try to lower its accuracy a little bit. Maybe that's the dealio. Gonna do After You on Drudagon so we can get underground quick. Oh, Merrington back with snacks. I am jealous. Looking at Stellar Miracle cards. Gotta love the trainer cards. My favorite Indigo Disc characters: Lacey, Crispin, Briar, and Kofu. So you just like all of them. Can I breed Own Tempo Rockruff in Ultra Moon? I don't know on that. I'm not sure how that works. I kind of thought that there was something weird about breeding Own Tempo, but your boy is not the best one to ask on this. Chat definitely will know better than me. Don't look in Discord. Oh, Marrington, don't do this to me. Wait, did I miss my chance to DA because I used Dig? Oh. There it is. Yes, you did. You did, in fact, miss your chance. This is gonna be a time, isn't it? Bro, you didn't have to buy those chili cheese Fritos. You didn't have to do this to me. You also didn't have to send a picture of it. You're on my list, O'Marrington. You're on my list. Okay, so the dig thing, that was a throw. But we just have to do one more loop around now. We just have to let the Dynamax energy go back around to Drudagon. And you have to not be using Dig on the turn 3 turns from now. Has to be a female Rockruff to pass down Own Tempo. There you go. You heard it here first. This is unfortunate. Oh, there he goes. Oh my god, light screen. The light screen. Have you got a shiny yet? No. Been very, very dark times here at the Calm Collecting Studios. 0 shinies tonight. And it appears like we might have another L. But the accuracy keeps falling. We keep having little potential dubs here. We have just glimmers of hope. I can use my last 2 muddy waters and I'll start draining punching. Nice thing is we've got a bunch of healers. At the very least. I don't know why it had to do me like that. So we have 2 lives left. Yeah. It does okay damage. Dig does all right for the damage. So we just need to keep Drudagon alive. I'm going to pray that we get an attack up cheer. I'm also... Drudagon, you're not using dig. Right? No dig. You're not allowed to do it. And I think... Yikes. I think I'm just going to do damage here. Try to get a special defense down. I don't know. Like, there's no reason for me to heal because I'm going to go first. And if I do after you... Oh my god, we got attack up. Okay, okay. It's looking pretty good. As long as Drudagon doesn't die here. As long as it doesn't use a crazy dragon move on it and kill it. Okay, there goes all of our stats. There goes all of our hopes. We got big attack ups. And he said, no, 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 we're not doing that. He said, get all that attack up out of here. I don't know why they had to give us hope like that. Eviolite, yeah, I'm telling you, it also was hitting your special defense. Chansey is crazy, dude. Tons of HP, tons of special defense, and light screen. We forgot about light screen as well. That thing was doing 0 damage to you. Alright. We're finally going to be able to Dynamax a Pokemon. We need to get light screen back up. Like, for sure, for sure. I'm going to use Muddy Water. I know it's weakened right now, but, like, it is what it is. I'm probably going to use After You on Chansey so that we get the light screen up immediately, so we don't have some shenanigans with the Drudagon getting, like, one-hit KO'd immediately. I just want to get our defenses up as soon as possible. Uh-oh. What are you uh-ohing? Did you not use light screen? Oh, that's... Okay, well, I didn't have to use After You. Okay, this is scary. We need to get light screen up next turn, for sure. We just don't want Drudagon to die. Well, I don't know. Maybe we do just need max damage. Maybe you just continue to, helping hand it. Maybe that's the way. I think we have to do it that way so we can get the kill. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing. It's fine. And I'm just gonna heal Chansey, I guess. It doesn't really need healing, but she's just... The Comfey's just here. Just here to help. Emmy running a Solgaleo, guys. If you're not in this DA, first off, count your blessings, because, dude, it sucks around here. Not a good time in this DA. Oh, God. Okay. Little scary. Little scary. Ground max increases special defense. Yeah, it keeps getting rid of all of our stat increases, though. Alright, we need to... I'm gonna heal up Drudagon on this next one, and I will for sure go first. Accuracy down. Got a fat crit. Said, give me some more. Oh, God. That's fine. It does 0 damage. Chansey, we hope that it attacks Chansey. Leftovers? Okay. I'll heal it this turn. Just use Helping Hand on Drudagon. We need to go for damage here. It's almost dead after this. I think I'm going to Drain Punch to just get a little extra damage. I'm going to heal Drudagon. Big money. This is the one. This shouldn't be like this. Oh, this isn't going to heal that much with how big it is. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Just as long as it doesn't use Dragon Pulse. It's almost going to be dead after this. It's going to be very close. I think Drain Punch is going to do it. Pseudo Widow.
Stream until midnight for my bait.
Streaming till midnight for my buddy. Oh. Maybe midnight your time. What is your time? Well, maybe I don't want to commit to that. I don't know what your time is. Your boy probably has a couple DAs in him still. Premier Ball. We really fought valiantly for this one. DA 30 and 31. I didn't really think this was going to happen, so I'm glad we got through this. This was tough. Yeah, this was unfortunate. Same time. Okay, probably not. But I'm glad you're able to hang out. Also, happy birthday. Oh. Here we go. DA 30 and 31. No Grap Locked. No Driplim. No Drudagon, that's good. I don't want that. Reshiram. We're over odds. Oh, it was a hard-fought battle. It was all for naught. Might need to head to bed after this, Jen. I get it. That one definitely, it took a lot out of you, boy. Guys, I think we're going to do a Raikou this next one. Try to get my saber-toothed cat. Big money, guys. Feel free to join in. There's no rules. You can just join in. It's all good. 8888-5569 for Raikou. We're looking for ground types. Do you remember Doggo? I do, in fact. Doggo. I'm assuming you're Doggo because you have Doggo in your name. I still need Raikou. Get in here then. Now's your time. Good news is I still need it too. Bad news for me, I still need it. Your boy's been on the grind for Raikou for a hot minute. It's at least quite a bit easier than Reshiram. Reshiram is kind of a problem. Heard Warmy is in town and asking about honoring my special day. You heard wrong. You heard incorrect. She's gone. Don't have a capture card. It definitely, you can get a cheap one on Amazon if you need something just basic, you know. Guys, we need one more for Raikou. Somebody get in here. Help your boy out. Finally found a shiny Basculin to evolve for my PLA shiny decks, but it didn't occur to me that I have to evolve it. Yeah, the evolution steps is kind of a pain in the butt. Have to do a bunch of damage to yourself, right? You have Shaman and Darkrai yet? I don't. I need to go and get like Platinum going or something. I believe you can get a shiny. I want to believe. Kiwi Cat. Doing all right. No shinies. It's been a rough couple of like DA streams recently. We went 87 on the last phase with finally phasing on a Rabombi, and now we're at 31. We're above odds again. The code is 8888-5569 for Raikou. Get in here, guys. We got a minute left. Just turned on my fan and it isn't making noises. That's some good news. Nice quiet fan. You can still get it in shiny. Get it shiny in Pokemon Platinum. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. Coming up on 3100 soft resets, and here I thought 1 in 4096 would be faster than 8192. Well, it is still technically. Not even halfway to 8192. Lily, I appreciate you joining in. Let's do this. Still want to know if you want me to make animations for you. I mean, if you want to throw out some animations, I am happy to see them. Feel free if you want to post them in the Discord or anything, if you're just wanting to make them up, you know? We're just looking for ground types, I don't know. We have nothing ground related here. Not connecting on my end, weird. You were just in on the last one, weren't you? Alright, we got something. Got any of the shiny Reggies yet? Yeah, I have all of them. I actually did those off stream for a while. Alright, I see a double ground path on the right. I also see Marowak on the right, which I would prefer to get. Doug Trio, Golurk, and then kind of whatever. We can go left for Marowak. Yeah, I guess we go right. I don't need shiny Golurk, but he's not a bad fella. Fire Ranks lobby kicked me out too. You hate to see it. What's the Discord? Exclamation Discord in the chat if you guys want to join in and hang out with the homies. This might be my last DA. Your boy's getting a little sleepy and also a little hongy. Your boy could use some snackies. So that might be the dealio. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling after this. But seeing those chili cheese Fritos kind of got me thinking. Big D hosting a ho-oh. Feel free to join in, guys. It was an internet issue on my end. Alright. Good. Sorry about your internet, but good. Got them in Sword and Shield, yeah. Yeah, I got all of the Reggies in Sword and Shield. Calm heard it was my birthday and was like, Swerve, get me out of here. Said Pseudo Wudon's birthday? Nah. Get me out of here. Have we talked about Taco Bell yet? No. I'm not at that point in the night where I would even consider the late night Taco Bell run, though. I have to be in a very specific state of mind to be going to Taco Bell. The midnight Taco Bell run. Get some snacks and then you'll be good. Yeah. That's usually the answer. Can you remember how many resets they took you? I have the counts. I got Reggie here. Hold on. I'm going to pull them up. Because I kept track. The only one I didn't keep track of was... let me see. Regice, Drago, Aleki, Gigas, Steel. So Regirock. I think I got that around 3,000. Regice was 10,474. Regidrago was 2,240. Regieleki was 542. Regigigas was 1,303. And Registeel was 3,042. Pretty good. Regice was the only one that was a nightmare. And that, of course, is the most difficult one to see. So I was losing my mind for 10,000 resets. It was the worst time. Mentioned that I got nacho fries pass. So oh, yeah. I forgot. You were saying you wanted to go to Taco Bell and get your nacho fries as well. There was already some Taco Bell talk. I forgot. You just Taco Bell'd. No. Lucky, I hope we both get our legends on this one. I'm down. Cinnabon Delights and a Baja Blast sounds so good still. They're just expensive, bro. It's like $4 for two of them. For the two... I also don't like the shape and just the idea of the Cinnabon Delights. They kind of just ain't what I'm looking for in general most of the time. I like the idea of Cinnabon, but the whole... yeah. Jazz Cabbage, yeah, that definitely gets you in a Taco Bell kind of mood. The Devil's Lettuce. Ended up with pizza. I'm not even mad. That's not bad. Definitely a good get. I guess I'm gonna swap Duraludon here. We definitely need ground types, guys. Nacho fries. Yeah, the nacho fries. were from some secondary location. Age goes to... No, not nacho fries. Age was saying he was going to get, like, chili cheese fries from someplace else, not the nacho fries. The nacho fries at Taco Bell, they're stanky, man. They ain't it. I will get nacho fries when I get my stuff from Taco Bell because I don't want to stop anywhere else. They're not good fries. They're unfortunate. Doesn't care for delights. I like the idea of the delights. I like cinnamon stuff. I don't know. I had Popeyes earlier and almost choked on a biscuit. Honestly, Popeyes is like my guilty pleasure food sometimes. The fries and the biscuits are so friggin' good. But I will die if I eat Popeyes like more than once within like a kind of month time period. It's not meant to be ingested by humans. Got Reggie Ice in 620, Rock in 1710, Steel in 11. What the heck? Aleki in 400? What is going on here? Reggie Drago in 4362 on Regigigas with 250 encounters so far. That also honors the charm. That's the only one that is charm odds. So you'll probably get that quick. That's crazy. You were super under odds on all of those. All the other ones don't honor the charm. Popeye's biscuits that are actually warm are amazing. After 15 minutes, they're hockey pucks. Yeah. The nice thing is whenever I do go to Popeyes, it is always warm and like fresh. The chicken at Popeyes is like disgusting though. I never go there for the chicken stuff. Usually I just take a bite or two of that. But my reason I'm there, I'm not playing any games with myself. Like, I know the reason I'm there is to get a bunch of fries and a bunch of biscuits. That's basically it. And you know what? I'm fine with that. Just a bunch of carbs. And I'm not some health nut. What can you do? Sometimes you just gotta eat some carbs. I'm gonna go for Xploud because this is the only one I don't have here. Feels like breaded chicken innards. I mean, that's basically all chicken products. Muscles are innards. But yeah, chicken nuggets and stuff are also that. I hate that phrasing. It is accurate, though. He's not some health nut. I'm not conscious of any health-related activities in or around my body. I eat lots of chili cheese Fritos. That's about all I got going for me here. That's as healthy as I get. The chili cheese Fritos. Pseudo making me want some more orange chicken. Yes. Yeah, talking you into it. Yeah, I'm not a fan. How do you even say that? Chicken miscellany? Is that a thing? Hardee's biscuits are better. Hardee's. Like Carl's Jr. Hardee's? They have biscuits? Since when? So like Hardee's is not Hardee's in Arizona. There's like Hardee's and Carl's Jr. and they're the same thing with the little star guy mascot. But I don't know. They have different menus and stuff. I thought they were just the exact same thing. Gotta try chili cheese Fritos and see if you're insane. They are delicious. They're fantastic. One of the best chips. Gigas is 1 in 1365. Yeah. Yeah, he's charm odds. We are going to demolish this Raikou. Has no chance. We're going to have 4 things with ground attacks. I'm sure they have a breakfast menu with biscuits. I have never gone to Carl's Jr. for breakfast. That is not a place that I even consider for breakfast. That is a bad way to start your day. Xploud looks like my grandma. Don't be doing your grandma like this. Don't do this. You better apologize to your granny right now. Jim Gaffigan bit, McDonald's fries are so thin, they can't possibly be fattening. Exactly. I'm slimming down. That's why the Freddy's fries, the even like skinnier ones, I'm a health nut. Health nut. I guess I'm just keeping Laurentis here. Joined the stream on Friday, left, and now I'm back on Saturday. Choctopus, welcome back. In the future. Never said it was an insult. You're mean. Nah, bro. Anybody looking like xPloud is not happy they're looking like xPloud. This is a you thing. Don't be putting this on me. If your grandma has hippo teeth and you're calling her out for looking like xPloud, that's a you problem. Hot, yes. Hot pocket. Diarrhea pocket. Surprisingly, only one win over odds. Yeah, and barely. It was basically right at odds. I've got 22 more gender forms left to get for my shiny decks. Doing pretty good. I definitely have more than that. Some people, it's already my birthday. Yes. Remember me. We've been watching through Futurama. Again, that's been our, like, lunchtime, dinner time. We watch one episode and we eat. It's been our routine recently. It always comes back around. Like, we watch a bunch of different shows and we'll finish it. And then we'll kind of loop back. We finished Korra. Did I tell you guys that? We watched all of Legend of Korra. Now I can say with 100% certainty, as somebody who has watched every episode, that show is god-awful. It is terrible. As an adult who has watched through it with my new mentality and complexities as a human being, I can say 100% that show is hot garbage. Hot garbage. Stop depleting my AirPods. I'm sorry. I'll stop talking. Calm #1 Korra hater. It is terrible. The writing is horrible. The characters are insufferable. It sucks, bro. You have opinions and sometimes they are not correct. That is true. This one I am correct. Definitely. It's crazy. Hardee's here in Indiana. That's the only time you go is for breakfast. Very interesting. Said hot garbage as you said it. Z. See? We're synced up. Guys, this is going to be my final check for the night. DA 32 and 33. We'll see. Happy birthday, Pseudo Woodon. Or not quite birthday. It's tomorrow, right? Officially. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, we're on our way to 14K. So if you like the vibes, feel free. What else? I appreciate all you guys supporting tonight. Pseudo Woodon, all the homies, gifted memberships. Raze, you did a bunch too. We had a bunch of people gifting memberships, helping out all the homies. And I appreciate y'all. I know you don't have to pay money to watch me on YouTube, so it means a lot that you decide to do it anyways. We have a bunch of people paying even more for memberships. Pseudo Woodon, I see you there. I appreciate you. Woodrow the Kid, Panky Ring, Sir Sheeker, Kasane, Z Toxic, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Gilgamesh, McPablo Joel, Baby Pluto N, Showtime 1240, Kionixie, and Pseudo Woodon, the birthday boy. Then in the cultist here, we have Mistaken, Oriso, Raze Plays, 8th English with the Grandmaster, Ceiling Cat, Ouroboros, Volt, Fuji Toby, Avatar Hassani 17, and Oxford, aka Big Man Teddy Ursa, paying a ridiculous amount of money. Really appreciate you guys. As usual, we're going to raid somebody after this. Who are we raiding? That is the question. Let me lock it in and then we'll do this final check. Who be streaming? All right, we don't get to raid this fella very often. He's been popping off on the shorts algorithm recently. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid over to Poise after this. Don't go yet. Let's do this check. And then we're going to make our way downtown. No Go Lurk. No Doug Trio. No Xploud. Raikou. Good night, everybody. I'll see you over on Poise's stream. Please be respectful. Please don't spam. Just one hashtag calm raid. Don't post it a bunch of times. Give them a like. Hang out for a little bit. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time. Good night, everybody.